Good morning, and welcome back. My name is Adam, and this is Loot or Die. It is a Saturday stream. It's a surprise Saturday stream. It's a bonus Saturday stream. Welcome back, YouTube. Welcome back, Twitch. Great to see you. Ellery Banks, good morning. Mr. Q, hello. Hope y'all are well. We've been hard at work. I'm making a bingo, and I think we're going to give it a try again today. I'm pretty happy with my listings and with my formatting. We're going to see if we can't get into it and make ourselves a bit of a bingo run. Should be interesting. This is going to be a multi-bingo attempt. We are trying to fill as many lines as possible. That's the goal. We're sometimes even going to start with one. That's been something that I've been trying to work out of the system, but well, what can you do? You can't win them all. Regardless, should be an interesting time. I have had a fantastic staycation. It's been very, very nice. We've gone and done some very fun, pampery things. I got a Thai massage on Tuesday. You ever had someone climb on your back to give you a massage? That was weird, but very interesting. We also had some really, really nice, we had some really, really nice tea. Yesterday, we decided to take a short trip over to Vancouver Island, but instead of catching a ferry and going via vehicle, or a car rather, we just caught a plane. We went from harbor to harbor. We went right to the Empress Hotel. We had the fanciest tea I've ever had in my entire life. It was I think the best jasmine tea I've ever had. We also had a really nice rose tea. That was really, really good. Hey, good morning, Kermat. Welcome. Yeah, we had a really, really nice tea, and it was just like the fancy, proper English tea. You sit down, they tell you what it is, you buy the fancy shit, you drink teacups, very, very fancy teacups, very, very delicate, quite nice. And we had small sandwiches and stuff. Scared of hantavirus? No, see, the thing is, and I know you're being cheeky, but the reason we did it was because if you catch a plane, it takes 30 minutes to fly from here to Victoria, and if you go by boat, if you're driving, assuming, it takes 45 minutes to get to the ferry. Then it takes an hour and 45 minutes to be on the ferry, and then it takes another and then it takes another half an hour to drive into Victoria. So what's that? That's 2:15 plus 45, so that's a 3-hour experience minimum. And then you got to do that again on the way back. So that was a little rough. We didn't want to do that. And normally I would take that trip because I don't mind the journey, as it were. But it was definitely time to just go and do the thing. We wanted to go for tea. That was the specific thing. It was on our bucket list, if you will. It's a very expensive, very fancy tea at a specific Fairmont hotel in Victoria called the Empress. It's world famous for being fancy AF. But it was really good. Had a really nice time. Yeah, it's a $200 ferry from Seattle. I think it's a little bit longer. Only 20 from Port Angeles. That's kind of funny. Tuck that away for another time. We do still want to come back to Seattle. I think my wife's going to be visiting Seattle at some point with her mom. They're going to do some stuff in town, but we did talk about doing that ourselves as well. I think that would be quite nice. But yeah, should be an interesting time. So that was really good. So yeah, I had a crazy like massage, had a nice facial as part of that massage, and then had some it's been really nice. We decided that we wanted a staycation, and it's like the only time my wife was able to take time off work. And then of course it rained for like half of it, because ain't that just the way? But that being said, she did buy me a fancy new ring. Let's see if we can get it to focus. I don't know if you can the focus doesn't like it very much, but it's the one on my pinky. It's a lovely little chunky ring with some Celtic designs on it. I'm very, very pleased. She got me a ring, man. I said yes. It was very nice. So it's been a good week. I felt very pampered this week. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Okay, give me a second. I have autofocus off because autofocus does weird shit all the time. But let's see if we can do it. Can we do it? Focus, will you do it? All right. It doesn't seem to like it. Nope, doesn't seem to like it. Not sure. That's okay. Anyway, take my word for it. It's a beautiful ring. Yeah, of course, it is autofocusing. It's just not autofocusing where and when I want it to. Ain't that just the way? All right, autofocus. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Anyway, hi guys, welcome back. It's good to see you. I've had a little bit of time off. Yes, it's a very, very nice little ring. The stone is blue. It's really pretty. It matches my other rings now. It's good. I now have 5 rings that I'm happy with. So it's all coming together. I'm very pleased. I'm jewelering up. I wanna express myself a little more colorfully, and seems like silver and blue are the colors I chose. But regardless, it's quite nice. I'm very happy with it. It was a very nice gift of the wifey. But so what have I been up to? I have been making a bingo game to share with you guys. This bingo game is loosely based on a bingo game that another streamer makes called Gyre. He does a Final Fantasy 1 randomizer bingo. And the biggest challenge with this bingo game was making the right amount of passives and actives. And what I mean by that is I mean restrictions as well as goals, and making a system that gives us a number of things we cannot do, and then giving us a number of things we have to try and do. I'm slowly working all of the kinks out of it as I roll boards. I've been kind of pairing things up so that there's less conflicts in the board, but I don't actually mind some conflicts, because there is an element of, well, if I want to go here, that means I can't go here. It's not exactly the same, and this is why I'm saying loosely based on his Final Fantasy 1 randomizers, because ultimately with a game like Final Fantasy, everything is available in the game. So while he may not go everywhere, everything is present all the time. However, the challenge with Dead Cells is that there are a number of things that are RNG. Does something show up? For example, we don't have Find the Philosopher's Stone as one of our conditions, because it's so unlikely to happen that it's probably just not worth, oh, is this Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? I think it is. Hell yeah, this is a fantastic song. Big fan. We're gonna crank that a little bit. Really good, man. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest had some banging tracks. That being said, I have a few things I'd like to share with you guys, and I've got a couple of overlays that I've made. I've got 3 specifically that I'm very curious which one you guys will like more. They're all variations on a theme. And let me show you what we've got. That said, I need to make up my my bingo card first. Let me do it. Let me do it to him, and then I'll show you guys. What we got. All right. Obviously, I'm not going to show you this part. This is now a proprietary thing. God, I put so many hours into this. Like, for real. So many hours. It's been insane. I think we're talking at least 15, maybe 20 hours of like testing, writing, formatting. Thank you very much, Ellery Bangs, by the way, for helping me with that initial format. I could not get the SRL format working. I was initially hoping that we could use a different format than SRL, but what can you do? It's unfortunately not. It did not do what I wanted it to, but that's okay. We did manage to get something in the end. It all worked out. All right. Let me just see here. Yeah, SRL v5. It's a very specific format. And it works. It's alive. I love it. Fantastic. Hell yeah. All right. Let me just plug it in so that it works. Yeah, how you guys doing? How's things? How's Saturday? I hope it's a good one. Alrighty, so it's official. We're in it to win it. I think. Right, I'm gonna leave this here. All right, so let me show you guys what I've got for my bingo, for my 3 bingo cards. So number one is bingo board number 1. So we have this here. I've got my board down below. So in this one, I've framed things on this side, and I've also kept this information as well as the cat. What ends up happening, of course, is that the chat is really small, but that's okay. That's fine. Chat doesn't have to be really big. However, we have another version that I'll have to tweak ever so slightly, it looks like. Is that the one? Yeah, son of a bitch. Anyway, it's fine. We can go here. This is the second one. This has just me and just the bingo. Slightly more chat on this one. Good morning, Darksider. And I have a third one in which I don't have a frame at all, and this allows the game to be slightly bigger. I'm mostly wanting to do this one or this one, and I wanted to check with you guys to see which one you liked. You liked the last one, the no framer. The one with the biggest screen and the most information. Yeah. And we're okay with, I mean, the cat's not there today, right? 1 or 3. Okay. Yeah, because one's pretty good because it's kind of like all compartmentalized, right? It's all pretty solid. No boundaries, no limits. I do like the idea of having more space on screen. Yo, Final Fantasy IV. I love this playlist so much, bro. It's so good. Such a good playlist. All right, so I've got a vote for 1, I've got a vote for 3, and I've got a vote for 2. Okay. I know Kitty is a good one. Now, to be fair, Kitty does satisfy you guys. Kitty does satisfy us here. I think we'll do this one. We'll do this one. Chat will be a little smaller, but that's okay. That's how it's going to be. I might be able to make the text for the chat a little bit smaller. That could be a thing. But let's stick with this one for today. And we'll take a look at our bingo board here. Let's see what we've got for the bingos. All right. That's interesting. It didn't reveal that. It didn't reveal the card, sir. That's okay. I can still do it. Man, Geyer makes this look real easy. Boop. There's our bingo card. All right, so let me just make sure everything is what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Feels pretty good. Very nice. Yeah, I'm pleased. I'm pleased with that. I may well even come up with one more little border around this up at the top here. But that looks pretty good, and I'm quite happy with it. I imagine eventually its true libidinousness. Anyway, I think we'll stick with this for now. We're looking really good. We're close to another goal. You guys are crazy. So here's our challenge for today. So number 1, no necromancy and no mercy. Oh, just give me a second here to so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do, actually not for the sake of the colors, because I've already got a lot of green on here. We're gonna do purple. Purple is gonna be our confirmed. Red is gonna be our no's. So we can break conduct, but obviously we don't want to. Our goal is to try and complete as much as we possibly can. So no necromancy and no mercy. These are not going to be available to us regardless. Coffee. Oh, that's amazing. No mercy or no mercy? No mercy. No necromancy and no mercy. One or the other. Which is to say neither. We're also stuck with level 4 gear max. That's going to be a tough one. This one, what we're going to be level 4 means we can take the equipment from the very beginning of the game, and then that's it. Basically, we got to make our build. In the first biome, which is going to be kind of nuts, but that's okay. We'll do our best. Parry a screaming skull means that we need to go into the astrolab. Never buy under 9,000 gold. This is actually kind of a beautiful thing here. This means that, well, this means we can't do things properly either. Right now, but I'm in it. This kind of overlaps things.
So deep inside of Perfektenschlag right now.
Fantastic. Good morning, sir. How are you? Lovely to see you. Deadcells bingo. Indeed, we're getting into it. So I've been testing this over the last week or so, and it's finally starting to work for the most part. It's been pretty savage, but that's nice. Okay. All right, here we go. So we've got never buy under 9,000 gold. So we are basically only going to be able to buy stuff later on in the run. And it's at this point, because of the level 4 gear max, it's only going to be the food. The food shop is basically the only thing we can buy stuff. Have a legendary in the backpack. We'll see what we can do about that. Should be good. Have a dagger. That's easy enough. We'll have to basically get a dagger in the first biome, though. That's going to be a little scary. Break a golden door. We can do that in the first biome as well. That's not bad. Our next challenge here is going to be no brutality pure gear, only mixed brutality gear. That means that we can take gear from other things. So this potentially means that I don't want to take, we might go tactics here, because with tactics, we might be able to get a dagger here. Although there's only a couple of daggers in the game. So we got to be pretty careful here. We got to be pretty careful. Just double check everything. There we go. So we must take challenge rifts, but we can't take the rewards. This is a particularly mean board. Recycling the nightlight means that the game wants us to go to the sepulcher. Taking all cursed biomes, now there could be a conflict here. If a biome requires us to say, if we decide to go with the nightlight and a biome is cursed otherwise, I might have to take that one. So at that point, we'll have to decide which conduct to break. No taking gear from death. That's not too bad. So it does look like the game wants us to go to Castlevania. Have 3 legendaries is going to be tough, but especially because, in fact, I think we are unable to do this because of how the level 4 gear works. So I might actually have to, this might have to be a shift in my board here. This is a savage bingo board, man. So I think right off the bat, we're going to say it's going to be impossible for us to have legendaries, unfortunately. I don't think it's going to work. No corrupted power. That's fine. We're not too worried about that. We're not taking these guys. That's interesting that I have 2 boards with mutations. That's interesting. Interesting. Wait, let me take a look at this. Where are you, corrupted power? Corrupted power. Yes. Oh, I get it. Oh, interesting. A corrupted power. Gotcha. Yes, because it's a mutation and it's a power. Might be. I actually mixed those two together in my head. I was like, 2 mutations? That's terrible. There's no overlap. It's just equipment. So that one's actually pretty easy. That one we can just say, yep, we won't do that. Poison sewers. Now, poison sewers and gear from death. These two are incompatible, so I'll have to make a choice here. I would argue that this is easier than this. Have more than 7 cells, that's fine. Flasks no longer heal infection. Ooh, that's spicy. All right, sounds good. Only boss cell doors are 2 and 4. That's pretty savage. We can only take 2s and 4s, which of course will complicate taking our pathing a little bit later as well. Have 35,000 gold. Essentially, once we have it, we now have 0, so that we don't want to spend. We don't want to go under it ever. Take all cursed biomes and kill a cursor, sore loser, and doombringer. These two are connected, so that's kind of nice. So we definitely want to do that. We have a shield. We'll need to find a shield. Obviously, we'll need to find a shield in the first biome because we have level 4 max. Man, some of this is going to be brutal. Oh, interesting. And you know what I just realized? That the amulets and the gear, as amulets have levels as well. So essentially, if I don't find a Mario amulet in the first biome, then we have to axe this because of this condition. I might... Yeah, this is an interesting one. I might adjust or even entirely remove that because it conflicts with so many other things. Let's see, gear level 4 gear. Yeah, this is a tough one. I think, yeah, I might remove this for future runs. Although maybe I'll just remove some of the lower ones, because the lower ones, because you still get a nice margin for error. So let's say level 10 gear max. Although, you know what? Level 9 gear is the sweet spot, I think, because you get level 9 gear just before the... Yeah, you get level 9 gear just before and after the first boss. So I'm actually going to remove for future games level 4 through 8 max, because it conflicts with so many different other things that... And this is going to happen for a little while. We're gonna run into conflicts. We're gonna leave it in today. We're gonna see how the game goes. But I think that for the sake of the game, and we're gonna run into stuff like this for the next little while. Like to have 3 legendaries and the level 4 max gear. Like there's no way. Although, you know what we can do, because there's so many conflicts around this specific piece of equipment, I'm actually going to kill this one. Yeah, I'm actually going to kill that one right there. That's what we're going to kill instead of have 3 legendaries. Because I think that it's more likely that we can find 3 legendaries, plus getting the Mario amulet is going to be much easier. Yeah, I think that's probably the play. Have a legendary in the backpack, right? So like, that's kind of cool. It's nice that those 2 legendaries are overlined. So we've got cursed biomes and legendaries that we want to kind of work with. Excellent. All right, and look at that. We almost have a bingo to start with. However, keep in mind, this is a tough bingo because the Mario amulet is very specific. Another one that I might end up filtering out, or at least making it much more difficult to get, because that's tough, right? Now we might, the first amulet might be a Mario amulet, but we might never get a Mario amulet. So that's interesting. That one, we want these to be possible for the most part, right? I am trying to iron out the conflicts, but I think we will remove level 4 gear for this run. We will break that conduct right off the bat because it conflicts with so many other ones. Never eat bread. That's an easy one. We'll just never eat bread. Perfect. Easy. Bread has got to stay on the floor. I am thinking about this, although this is kind of the one big choice. I think recycle the nightlight and have a legendary. I think I'm pretty likely to be able to do all of this. Whereas for gear from death, we've already lost, right? We've already lost this this one here. We'll lose that one as well if we don't take if we don't go to death. Although, you know, if you, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we don't go to death, technically we're not taking gear from death. So I think that's what we're going to do. I think we're actually going to say, yeah, well, we won't take stuff from death. And then we're good to go. Well, that's fantastic. All right. So based on what I'm seeing here, our initial pathing is to take us through cursed biomes, if they show up, go to the sepulcher so that we can recycle the nightlight, and going through the sewers so that we can get there. However, here's the question. Can we get, because if we go to both sewers, that means we're going to Kanji. And if we're going to Kanji, can Kanji lead to the sepulcher? That's the question. I think it might. I think, in fact, both of the biomes lead to... both of the follow-up biomes lead to the sepulcher. So let's take a look. Insufferable. The Insufferable Crypt leads us to... Let's see here. Slumbering Sanctuary and the Graveyard. And then Slumbering leads to the Forgotten Sepulcher. Graveyard leads to the Forgotten Sepulcher. So we have some choices there. So that's actually kind of nice. That's kind of a nice choice. All right. Let's do it. So there you go. So there's our run. So our goal is to complete as many of these as we possibly can. It's going to be tough, I imagine. It's going to be difficult to do. Now, we have a few conditions we need to apply to our custom run in order for all this to work smoothly. And just keep this bingo up here. So we need to look for a dagger. Yeah, that level 4 gear is just, it's too restrictive and it ruins too many other conducts. It's unfortunate. I think at level 9 max, I think is going to be the lowest for that set. And I think that's going to be okay. I think that's going to work. Let's turn our trivia off here. For the time being, we'll come back to that later. And what's the other thing? I've got one more thing I needed to do for this. Well, first off, let's make sure that our custom mode has everything it needs. All right. So we'll bring powers back in. I believe I had Armadillo Pack removed. I'm going to be enabling random outfits and heads for every level for these series, because it's just more fun that way. So never eat bread. That'll have to be me doing it. No corrupted power, no necromancy, and no mercy. So here's the thought. I've got a question for you guys. I've been kind of mulling this over. So when it comes to things like no necromancy, no mercy, no corrupted power, I can remove them from the game entirely, but that doesn't remove the number of items in the game, right? So it just means we'll get more of other stuff. So I kind of feel like it's better to keep that stuff in the run so that I cannot pick it up as a weapon or skill versus removing it from the entire game, because I can actually remove individual items, but I don't think I want to do that. Yesterday in one of my runs, it was actually pretty awesome. I got venomous as one of my conditions, but I also found an amulet that made it so poison didn't do anything to me, and so I ended up keeping that amulet for the whole run. It was pretty cool because it completely counteracted venomous. That was pretty great. I really enjoyed that. But anyway, we're going to be removing venomous because we didn't end up with it. I have also removed... I haven't removed bloodlust, although I probably should. And we did remove follow the light, because follow the light is brutal and basically ruins any board that I create. It's just always bad. Everything else seems okay. I do think Bloodlust is probably going to be not good either. I don't remember exactly how Bloodlust works with boss fights, because if you're not able to kill stuff then in the boss fight, then yeah, it might be real bad. But anyway, and it was potions no longer heal infections. There you go. That was the big condition that I was looking for here. So no gear, must take challenge rifts. So you got to take challenge rifts, but can't take the rewards. That's pretty savage. Now, to be fair, in order to be able to do that at all, we will have to take the cells for it, but we'll just consider the cells not part of the reward. We'll consider the not fragments. What is it called? The scroll. The scroll and the amulet will be ineligible. But I still have to go through the challenge rifts in order to move forward and keep the square good to go. So we'll break a golden door and we'll look for a dagger. We'll also try and have a shield. We'll open 2 cursed chests. We can re-roll the same item 3 times. We're looking for 3 legendaries total. We want to have a Mario amulet, although that, as I said, that might get removed at some point. But for now, we're going to be going toxic sewers to ancient sewers, which means we're going to be fighting Kanji. Let's get her done. One more time, make sure that everything is where it's supposed to be. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm feeling pretty solid. You could just not open the chest. The problem is you can't move for. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Can I not? Oh, because it's not a locked door. It's not a locked door. I can just ignore the chest and move forward through the rift, can't I? Okay, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. All right, there you have it. Bingo, ready to go. Let's see if we can make this happen. No mods, no other adjustments. There are some brutal flask ones. But for now, yes. And here's the thing, and I will be ruining some bingo boards with muscle memory. Unfortunately, it is gonna happen, sadly. But it is what it is. All right, so it's a good amulet. And you know what? I think there's the dagger. All right, boom. So that's actually our first one. That's our first thing. And I think we keep that. Is everything else, is anything else, we don't have anything else that's like really restrictive, and I just need a shield. So I think that's what we're good with. So we'll do this and this, meaning we have our dagger and our shield. Seems pretty easy so far, but we'll have to be careful because it's definitely not going to stay easy. But all right, we're looking good. Yeah, no scroll restrictions this time, which is kind of nice. What is this? Why is this so strong? Shoots an arrow. That's why. Ow! Excuse me? Where the hell did that guy come from? Fine. All right, he got me. You got me. You got me. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, so yeah, looks like we're going brutality. Very nice. And remember, if we do get that jump amulet, we're going to take it. And then, of course, if we find rifts, we have to take them, but we can't take rewards from them. So yeah, how you guys doing? How's the week been? Have you done anything fun or meaningful? Even if it's just to relax? Played any new games that you enjoyed? We've had a lot of cool new games announced recently. Hey, sir. Ow. Uncalled for. Ow. Bro, stop it. Jesus. No food restrictions this time, which is nice. Exactly. The Mario amulet is a rare spawn. And that's the thing, is that it's unlikely that we're not only going to get it, but I might remove it from future bingo boards as well, just because it's so restrictive. There we go. Sir. Yeah, I might remove it. Obviously, these things need to, for the most part, be achievable. It is nice to have a little bit of like chaotic RNG. So there's the toxic sewers. Now here's the thing. Remember, take all cursed biomes. We might have to cook that. Yeah, we might have to cook that square if we if we run into a situation where the game wants us to go. Okay, that's close. Okay, Castle Outskirts is not incentivized. That's fine. Playing Rogue Command. Rogue Command. Oh, is it one of those ones that's like they've taken a classic formula? There's our Rift. Okay, we'll take our Rift. The classic formula. And kind of roguified. Ow, rude. That's fine. An extra jump in midair. I like the idea, but we're not going to take it. All right, so we have to do the Rift, but we can't take the treasure. All right. It's a particularly savage condition, but that's okay. Whoop. Oh God, that was really scary. That's the first time I've ever done it that way. That'll do though. All right. Always unfortunate to not get the rewards from a Rift, although this is actually the first time, stop it. It's the first time I've run into that condition since putting it into the board, so that's okay. There you go. Goodbye, Rift. I love you so much. And as I said, I will occasionally ruin a board. It's gonna happen, sadly. I will do my best to not do that, but it's gonna happen occasionally, I think. That's interesting. Poison an enemy. That's kind of dope. I do need a shield. Maybe I'll put this into the backpack. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Please don't be cursed. Oh, thank God it's not cursed. Okay, good. So we don't have to kill that conduct. I mean, we don't know what the Arboretum... Oh no, that was the Arboretum. We don't know what the last one is. We don't know if the Promenade's cursed or not, but we'll see. Yeesh. All right. Not too shabby. I mean, our scroll count is looking pretty hot so far, which is nice. Gives us a little bit of leeway. Okay, explosive crossbow. I know, right? Watch this be the 5 Rift run. Don't even start. I guess, yeah, we've got our dagger. I'm trying to think. The only other thing we could potentially do would be to get a state of stiletto in a weapon shop, but hey, and if it is a 5 Rift run, then at least we'll have the seed, so that's helpful. I think that'll be pretty good. I guess I want to get rid of the crossbow-matic. Pretty happy with lacerating aura. It is pretty cool. I don't have anything really special on my build yet, do I? Yeah, nothing. All right. That's pretty good. The one thing that we're working towards right now is 35,000 gold, so I have to be careful there. So that's definitely something to think about. Barricade is always nice. We could just go with this. Switch it up. You know, I think I am actually going to take Barricade. I do have a square on this board somewhere that is no Barricade, so that does get filtered out of some runs. And then we could go melons, eh? Caloric Shock is pretty fun though. I do like Caloric Shock. You know what? Let's keep it active. Let's keep it active. Let's go with Caloric Shock because I've got the gear that I needed there. I've got the gear that I needed. So we need to roll something 3 times as well. That's the other thing. Please don't be cursed. Oh, thank God it's not cursed. Okay, hell yeah. So that's good. We didn't have to destroy our board. There's our specialist shop. Oh, yes. We need to destroy a door. These doors are very expensive, curse-wise. Did no doors manifest? Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. I see. Interesting. Huh. That's the first time I think I've seen a prisoner's quarter with not a single golden door except those ones. That's absolutely savage. All right, so that means I got to break one of these. Fuck, it's 50 curse, man. Woo, that's so spicy. That is so spicy. All right. Are there golden doors in other biomes? Where are the golden doors in Dead Cells? Because I gotta confirm this. Because I can do this elsewhere, maybe. Because I might be able to do it. Okay. So there's those gold doors. Yes. So Slumbering Sanctuary has gold doors. That's not exactly what we were looking for. Golden doors. Here we go. Gold doors. All right. Where do they show up? I don't know. It's kind of scary. Has the door with the lantern. Oh, you know what? That is actually perfect because we have that on the board. So that actually works beautifully. So we can break the door and recycle the nightlight in one go, and then we can avoid the curse in this particular biome. I think that's the play. That's the play. We got it. Hell yeah. All right. Good, good, good. Let's not do that. I don't like it. So, and now we don't have to break a conduct for our cursed biomes, which is great. And that means that we can go to the toxic sewers and begin our attempt at clearing both of those sewers. Man, I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to add another one here. So it was the, what we've got right now as the clear the biome, poison, question mark. One sec here. And I'm going to actually make it beat both sewers without taking poison damage. I'm actually going to have 2 more conditions here, which are going to be kind of chill, which is great. One of them is going to be... Hey, absolutely. I'm on it. Thank you so much. Let's see here. So we'll say beat toxic sewers without taking poison damage. Beat ancient sewers without taking poison damage. And I've got beat both of them. Obviously, we don't necessarily want both of them because that's really intense. That's like the hard mode. But we'll make it so one or the other can show up as well. Good morning, Valerius. How are you, sir? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for the reminder that I should hydrate. Very important. All right, Dead Cells Bingo continues. Yes, so we're trying to not take any poison damage for the next 2 levels. And now, of course, that also means that I have to not get hit by these scorpions. So upgrading an item 3 times, probably this guy is going to be the play here. I mean, I do like the Spite Sword. It's fun, but it is the cheapest thing. That being said, you know, I don't have a fantastic build for this yet, so that's okay. Plus 15% damage, shoots an arrow. It seems okay, but I feel like it could be better. So let's do that. Let's take a look and see what we can do. We're going to roll it once. Oh! Well, I'm going to keep that as is. I also can't roll it a second time, so that's fine. So I think we're going to roll this guy again. Man, double damage. Holy. Perfect. Oh, and this actually is good for freeze as well. Hell yeah. Nice. It's all coming together. All right. So I think we're going to roll this. No, you know what? I don't need that. I don't need that yet. We don't need that quite just yet. For mutations, all we are locked out of is No Mercy and Necromancy, which is actually not great for us, but that's okay. I think given the double damage is no longer going to be an issue with this weapon. That being said, I am considering combo. Combo could be good. And we could also do Porcupack for that Spite Sword. That's kind of fun. But that's more fun than effective, and I think I'd like effective right now, so I think we will go combo. Combo is going to work. This is a very spammy weapon, and should be pretty good for us here. But all right. But yeah, as I said, I'm trying to iron out some of the kinks, but it is definitely... we're definitely going to have some conflicts, and I definitely want to keep those conflicts to a minimum. All right, good enough. I see. Beautiful. Okay, so it's funny because of this condition, it kind of means that we need to do this hitless because almost everything in here poisons us. Obviously, we don't have a kill streak for this one, so that's kind of nice. Hey. Okay. All right. All right. That was intense. Luckily, that was not poison damage. Hot damn. Real scary in here. No fragment restrictions, which is very nice. Oh God, what am I doing? I'm just taking unnecessary risks here. Get out of here, right? Jeez. Yeah, don't go that way. Don't do that. Saved by the arrow. Ah, so scary. So Mario amulet. We're looking for a Mario amulet. I've got a double red. I really don't need more. Obviously, having a poison immunity amulet would be the trump card in this situation. And I'm going to leave that in because that was actually really fun with the last run I did. Having the poison immunity and then venomous as a mod was actually like really, it was like cool luck, you know? It felt neat to have it all come together like that. Nice, that's the second one. Ooh, that might have an extra fix here. Yes. And you know what? It's literally just has an extra fix, and that's it. Playing it real fast and loose here. So scary. We're fine. No need, nothing off color needed. Skills. Sure, we'll take a look at skills. But once again, we're really trying to save money right now because we want to get to that 35,000 once we can get that filled in. And I won't necessarily take that square right away when we get it or when we're eligible for it. Only 2 and 4 doors, right? Yeah, only boss cell 2 and 4 doors, so I gotta ignore this. Oh, that's interesting. A free barricade is pretty amazing. That's pretty good. Maybe we get rid of lacerating. I think we get rid of lacerating, and I think we replace it with catalyst. Or you know what? Let's do melons this time. I do catalyst a lot. Ooh, there's a door we can break right now. Interesting. God, that's really scary though. Oh, nice. Dual stat in our favor. I think we do this right now. Yeah, I think we do this right now so that we can have our golden door finished. Get that out of the way. It's only 10 curse, which is not bad. There will be certain conditions which will give us even more curse. There's a condition which doubles curse from cursed chests. That seems like a fun one. I don't want that. All right, we're looking pretty good. Oh God, that's really scary. I don't like that very much. Should probably heal, you know? May as well. right, Catalyst is pretty good though. Okay, there's ramparts. Yeah, we're gonna wait for this guy to come over. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, looking good. So that's ramparts. We can't go through that door though. We got the Guardians door. Oh, so scary. All right, that's fine. Here we go. Don't get cooked. That was really scary. Very nice. Oh, we got our 60 kill door. Isn't that nice? Do it. All right. The thing I gotta remember is we don't eat bread. We don't eat bread. No bread for this guy. The first thing that we ate was a cherry, so that's okay. First off color, very nice. No restrictions there. All right, do we melon? I think we melon. I think we melon. Gotta be real careful with these down slams because we don't know. I shouldn't even be bothering to, yeah, I shouldn't even be bothering. That's nothing. And this is the final way for us to go. Very nice. No more doors, eh? Just one level 2 door. Oh, there's Dracula's castle. Oh, that's a carrot. I think we only don't eat bread, which is great. Carrots are okay. Gotta say, melon's kind of OP. Ooh, definitely grab that. 812, hell yeah. That's a cherry. Hell yeah. Okay. 60% health feels pretty good. Melee's not out of control. That was a little scary, but that's fine. All right. All ready. And we're good to go. Okay, cool. Ancient sewers. So it looks like... yeah, no curses, thank goodness. All right, so we still have control over curses, what we're doing here. Ancient sewers is where we're going because we need one more condition. We have not taken any poison damage in here so far. That's fantastic. Now, arguably, we could go to corrupted prison. More opportunities for amulets, I suppose. That would kind of be the main reason to go there. Also, more opportunities for legendaries. So, we'll see how that goes. Okay, so legendary. So we're going to go corrupted prison, I think. And then hopefully ancient sewers is still incentivized. There is a box at some point that is no incentivized biomes. So that might come up as well. Luckily, that's mutually exclusive from a few other things. I did try and keep it fair and fun so that you're not going to get, you know, absolutely bodied by the game. Yeah, 812 is really, really high for this early. It's okay. It always balances out. We never keep that kind of lead. All right, corrupted prison. You got a legend. Well, I take it. Absolutely. That's my favorite thing about the this bingo series. Is that if there are conditions, and I got to do it. So, yeah, we're looking pretty good actually overall. Ooh, I just thought of another thing another entry for the bingo list here. I have a no shields, have one shield, have two shields. And I'm going to put have an off color shield as one of them. That's pretty good. Have no shield. Yeah, no shields, one shield. Duplicates have two shields. And then we'll say have an off color shield, because that's kind of a fun one. An off color shield. That's gonna be a fun one to add in. I think that's good. Good. Let the bingo flow through you. But yeah, if I get it, I get it, because I'm trying to get 3 legendaries on this build. I mean, that's crazy, but if it's possible, maybe add an all colors build. Define that a little more completely, because I do have some restrictions on what colors you can take. I have one that is only 1 stat, so you can't put points into the other one, and then 2 stats, so you can only put points into 2 stats. I also have another one that is you need to pick. Well, I don't have rainbow. I don't have a rainbow build, and there's a reason for that. It's the game sucks when you do rainbow builds, so I've decided to not have that baked in at all. I have money now. I'm gonna re-roll this 3 times because it's cheap. And then that should be better. 1, nope, that's the wrong thing. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. There you go. So that's our re-roll the same item 3 times. We're getting closer. It's too bad I screwed that up. That's fine though. It's okay. Yeah. No, you end up with 14 in each stat and you do 0 damage. So unfortunately, the game is not designed to be played in that way. And any challenge that's the equivalent of fists only unupgraded SL1, it's just not going to be. It's not going to be on the bingo board. Which is why I've left some slightly overpowered things in the board, because it can be a lot of fun. My main factor here was fun and possible, I think, are the two kind of the main things that I want to focus on here. So we've got this. Do I have any synergy? Frozen. You know what? This is actually a perfect opportunity to put melee on this build. And then our 5th or 6th hit is going to pop a freeze, and then the follow-up hit will destroy them. Interesting how the head's not randomizing. That's weird, right? Works for me though. Yes. So I have to. Oh, so that's one of our cursed chests. I'm gonna put a little star next to that, so we have half the condition for that. Oh, and we actually also have half the condition for that. It's all legendary vampirisms all the time. So that's kind of dope, actually. I like this. I am going to throw this in the backpack because I'm not actually attached to the spite sword. And then we'll take this. Damn, yeah, our numbers are good. Fantastic. All right, curse managed. And as is tradition, if you guys spot a rift before I do, you get a free gift sub from the channel. I will take this. Yeah, melee really coming in clutch here. And I gotta say, there's a reason diverse deck is sometimes removed from the loophole for this bingo because it's just too good, you know? It's like when Geyer does his Final Fantasy runs and then he has like, occasionally he'll have nuke removed from the loot pool or the spell pool because it's silly, right? If it's always available, you're always just going to take nuke because why wouldn't you take nuke? Although it is kind of fun to have it in there, you know, we do like gaming, so we do want to have nuke in there occasionally. But not always. All right. Oh, wow. A level 4 to an 8. So 4 to an 8 is 4. So double damage is really, really close. Actually, it really isn't though, is it? I'm kind of shocked. That's not exactly how double damage works. Because 7,000 versus 4,000. That's more than 100%. I'm so confused. Or is it less than 100%? Anyway, regardless, I think we keep the level 4 double damage. I think that's kind of like, that's clutch, you know? Stop it. Thank you. All right, do I want anything else really? I mean, yeah, maybe we try and roll for something else. Another double damage weapon. Oh shit, that's a crazy blood sword. Does this count as a dagger? I don't think so, right? It doesn't count as a dagger. Where was the other one? Never buy under 9,000 gold. Here's a question. Have I bought anything? I haven't bought anything yet. Oh, thank God. I almost had to get rid of that, actually. I can't buy any of this. Because it's under... yeah. So I can't buy under 9,000, so technically I could buy this if I hated myself. Oh, thank God that I didn't make that mistake there. So yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to be really careful with the money restrictions because I almost punked that that box. Oh shit, that wasn't the right call. Come on. Thank you. No extra jumps. That was interesting. He hit me, but he hit me in a really weird way. His effect hit me, even though it should have reset when he warped. It just didn't reset in time. And I would argue that a rainbow build isn't so much hard as it is incredibly boring. There you go. Hell yeah. All right. I don't think I need any of this. Looking good. So, only 2 and 4 doors, so I can't go that way. Ooh, actually. Yeah. Oh, and it's ancient sewers. Beautiful. Exactly. It is on theme for Pride Month. You're not wrong. We're going to be here a while. So that actually works beautifully. We get a cursed biome and the ancient sewers in one. Hell yeah. So that's actually fantastic for us. Oh yeah, right. And of course, because take all cursed biomes is just a condition, we can just add that to the board as well. So that actually works out super well. Still no legendary for the backpack though. All right, it's good so far, right? All right, so we don't need to re-roll any of this, really. I mean, we could throw Porcupine in the mix here for funsies. I don't think we're gonna bother though. That is more poison, allegedly. What's something that can give us like another boost of damage with this backstabber? I mean, ironically, initiative is not... Well, initiative would be useful if we didn't already have double damage. I guess damage isn't really the issue, is it? Predator, maybe? Maybe we go Predator. Yeah, let's do Predator. It's a little boring, but it'll do. There's the bank. We don't have to go to the bank for any reason. Plus, we have to take cursed biomes. If I went to the bank, it would not be cursed, and thus would invalidate that box. But all we need to do is kill a cursor, a sore loser, and a dorm bringer. Yep, that's what I said. I said a dorm bringer. Okay, remember, no poison damage, so I'm probably not going to do that roll. I'm probably not going to do that roll through that little section there, just because I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit. All right. Yeah, you know what? We may as well take that now. This will be at 100%. Oh, that's so scary. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we don't really have any other conditions, do we? Yeah, it's all legendaries at this point. Damn. All right. So in theory, if we wanted something... Oh, you know what? Phaser could have actually been really, really good for us. Now that I look at that. I might try and get Phaser again. But of course, I wouldn't be able to afford Phaser is the biggest issue here. That's the biggest problem. That's pretty baller. I like Indulgence. But we're not going to worry about that for now. It's pretty great. But once again, I can't buy any of this. It's too cheap. We can only spend 9,000 or more. Hey, are you going? Oh my god. That's crazy. There's 2 tentacles right there. 2 tentacles? That seems like too many. All right, so there you go. So we killed a Doombringer. Come on, man. There you go. So scary. All right. Oh my goodness. All right, so now we just need to kill a sore loser. And we're golden. Oh, hello. Okay. Definitely grab that. Ah! Yeah, that's on me. No poison damage there, which is nice. That's the 4-door. We want those. It's funny, suddenly I'm like reevaluating all the things. I'm like suddenly having to think about, do I want to go in there? Is that worth the risk? Might not be. So if I do find Phaser, we may actually give that a go. I feel like that'll synergize nicely here. And perhaps that might even be part of why this weapon... That might even be part of why this weapon feels underpowered. Because it's meant to be paired with Phaser. So that Phaser overcomes some of the low base damage. In case you... Yeah. Oh, there's our sore loser. There we go. Sore loser is done. Let's clear our curse before we commit to anything. Done and done. Very nice. We got those. Hell yeah. There's our first legendary, and it's a shield. Very nice. All right, that's exciting. No extra jumps on that, or sorry, no jump on it, but I will take it. I'm not restricted. This I'm actually gonna put in the backpack, even though we're not gonna be using it right away, because that clears another square for us. Boom, have a legendary in the backpack. GG's. Stop it. Oh, okay. Remember, no poison damage. No poison damage. That's quite the bottleneck. Okay. I don't think we're gonna go that way at all. There's one for no fragments. It's pretty savage. That's everything, eh? Nice. We're going in the right way here. Interesting. Lightning does not proc those guys. That's exciting. That means that diverse deck is even more OP than I thought it was. Okay. That's a 2. I'm allowed to take 2s and 4s. Hell yeah. Go, go, go. That is nothing. Yeah, 3 legendaries. That's a tough one. That's going to be... We're going to be shaping our build around the RNG of this run quite heavily in order to get that square. So that's where we normally go. I'm not going to go in there. Don't want to risk touching poison and losing that square. 14, we're on par. That's good. 15, we're looking great. What are you? That's actually not terrible. But I don't think I will take it. There's the bread we can't eat, unfortunately. However, just because we can't eat it doesn't mean we can't recycle it. Goodbye, bread. All right, I think we're here. Oh, God. Hey! Oh, my goodness. That was super scary. And that guy's kind of whatever. All right. That is a shop. That is the shop. Let's take a look at our shopping. Cursed sword. Big sword. Yeah, given that gold is kind of like our next thing, not too invested in buying much else. That is a better Bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty's always so expensive, but that's a really good shield. I imagine we'll be replacing that shield, though. That's the catch, is that I'll need to find 2 legendary skills, and I'll need to find a legendary thing to block to get rid of the shield. Oh, that's a tough one. Because it would be nice. You know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I think the thing to try... Ooh, here's a thought. Say a stiletto. No. We'll stick with what we have. We have a dagger. We don't need another dagger. It didn't say 2 daggers. It said just the one. Okay, extra jump, but no Mario jump. So yeah, I might remove those. I might remove those conditions, just because they're so hard. You know, they're so hard to get. Oh, there's another legendary. There's our second legendary. That's exciting. What is it gonna be? Is it? It's an assault shield. I see. Of course it is. That's pretty funny. So hold the shield to charge a while longer. Well, I definitely don't care about you, so you're gonna replace you. That's 2 legendaries. That's 2 of our 3 required legendaries. That's kind of sweet. And now I guess we need the ice shield as our main. So I'm actually really grateful that we didn't come on now. Oh, he's stuck. Hey! Rude. Oof. Not bad. The third, it's gonna, well, then I'll have to, actually, that would be crazy. I might ignore that legendary then. Huh? Y'all saw that? That was weird. It's actually a really tough fight because Kanji doesn't have a back. Now he can't lose that dagger. I'm really hoping it's a skill. Is kind of what it comes down to. So Bazaki is always expensive. Oh, it isn't actually. It's cheaper than I thought it would be. All right. Well, grab the monies. And I guess we'll take that. Sure. All right. Boom. And there you have it. Both sewers done without taking any poison damage. Well, that worked out well. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. There's some Malays that we can take there. I think I will take that Malays. But we have now finished both sewers. It's exciting. Oh, I'm tempted by this. Unless it's I guess it could be a baguette. It is not. Is that worth 30% health? Well, we are going to clear a bunch of our Malays with the boss. Nah, not going to take it. Not going to do it. We're not going to give ourselves another thing to manage. But yeah, okay, there you go. Time for Kanji. It could be as simple as hitlessing this fight. And then we could have our 3 legendaries sorted. That'll be a bingo right there. That'll in fact be 3 bingos at once. Which is kind of crazy. Swift sword, that's fun. Torch, very cool. Yeah, it looks like the head isn't randomized for some reason. That's okay though. I think, yeah, we're looking good. Do I want anything else? You know what? I'm happy. I'm happy with what I've got. So fingers crossed. You know, hopefully we get a skill here. As I said, you know, if it is a 3rd shield, then that's going to be a problem. But I would just consider it not complete then at that point. All right. Damage isn't terrible. Damage isn't terrible. Shit. Okay. Well, I guess we're getting a different legendary. Son of a bitch. It's okay. It'll have to come from a different source. So close. Oh well. All right. Moving on. Pure nail. You don't want that. So now we have an additional thing, nightlight. So we can actually go to either environment. We've got our 40,000 here, which is nice. I think we can say this. I think we can say we have this. And then regardless of where we go, we'll have a cursed chest next. That's exciting. Where do we want to go though? I think, I don't know, I'm not more likely to have a legendary in either biome, but the nightlight will be the sepulchers. So regardless of where we go, go there. I am going to go to the, I'm gonna go to the graveyard. I'm gonna go to the graveyard this time. Oh, and it happens to be incentivized. That's nice. Isn't that nice? All right. I gotta say, it's actually, Dagger's actually doing okay. Do we want to reroll? Nah. And we can, of course, brute force with Wish at the very end of the game. If we make it to the Astrolab and we still haven't found a legendary, we'll be able to pick up. We'll be able to pick up a legend. We'll be able to brute force legendary, which will be fine. Tough. And of course, if I do ever break a conduct, you know, do a break of a conduct by accident, we will block out the square. As sad as I will be about it, that'll be the learning curve. Okay, 2. Oh, that's guts. I'll take guts. We eat monster guts this time. Oh, that's brutal. Jesus Christ. What? No. Oh, no. All right. I'm going to hit the washroom really quickly here. I'm going to think about my life choices. I don't think we're taking the misery card, but that's actually really funny. Damn it. Well, that's interesting. So while that is a third legendary, you know, it's kind of funny. I guess we could have the 2 shields in the front. No, we can't because we have the assassin's dagger as well. It has to be a skill. Basically, it has to be a skill. Unfortunately, I can't take this. All right. Flashing fans, always a crowd favorite. Beautiful. Sure. Yeah, that's a real bad shield. The misery cord. Cat. Grab the monies. No reason not to, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. Got the little cursed pedestal. Get that even when it's not cursed in here. Hell yeah. 17. Our scroll count is not so bad either. It's actually like pretty reasonable. We're looking for anything we can. I do wish this was more rewarding. I guess you do get an item and a piece of money. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? There's even more money up top. Oh. Well, I was curious. That actually kind of works out. Nope, no Mario. Do the Mario. Unfortunately, I cannot. Wish time paused in that room. Which room? Only 2s and 4s. Nice. Oh, it's a food shop. I don't need food. I don't think I have any food restrictions other than don't eat bread. Okay. I think I'm good for now. Oh, gotcha. Yes, the one on the far right. Copy that. Yeah, agreed. I am inclined to agree with you. Certainly isn't a, it should count as a lore room. I think if you could redesignate it as a lore room, it would work that way. It would work as intended. So we could go caverns. No, we can't. We have to go sepulcher because we have to recycle the nightlight. Now this is where our conflicts might occur because if this is cursed, okay. Yeah, if this is cursed, then we might need to kill one of our conducts, and that would be sad. Them's the rules. I'm gonna grab that and then come back here. Undying Shores, not cursed either, thank goodness. Tell me this is the curse. Nice. 2s and 4s? Hell yeah. That's a 4. And we don't need either of those. No corrupted power, right? Yeah, no corrupted power. Not that I was going to take it anyway, but... I suppose a better dagger might be nice at this point. Although it'd have to be a real expensive dagger, because, yeah, damn, dude. Everything's so cheap. We have a 9,000 minimum for cash spendage. 56 grand though, we're rich. We have like 20 grand right now. If I needed to buy a potion, I could buy a potion and still not break that conduct. I like it. 611 cells. We're almost at our 777. Oh. It's a little scary. 3 we can't take. That is nothing. And that is our second curse chest. So we have 2 cursed chests now done. Very nice. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right. Let's get out of here. That's a 1. I can't take 1s, sadly. I should check this out, because this is sometimes the second curse in this biome. Twas not. Twas not, in fact. Oh, nice. We're taking a curse into the sepulcher. All right. Do we have any other critters anywhere? 1. I have 1 critter left. And 3. 3 curse left, huh? All right. Nice. Okay, sepulcher. Not cursed, but it looks like no one else is. Oh, thank goodness. All right, there you go. So that's it. This is done. Moving on. Sepulcher we go. We need to recycle the nightlight, which means at this point I can just buy it, which I probably will just do. I will probably just buy it instead of breaking the door. Yeah, I really think that I'm gonna remove the Mario affix as well. I need to come up with some other things for that category though, because it's looking a little light without that one thing. Oh, here's a thought. Oh no, I have to recycle the nightlight. I was gonna say that if I have the nightlight might count as legendary. If we didn't have a no, it's colorless. Okay, so now we need to recycle you. Very nice. There you go. So the nightlight has been recycled. We've got 2 more bingos. 2 more bingos. Row 2 and column 5, both finished. I mean, it's possible. It's possible we'll get a bunch of them here. This is coming together nicely. There's our 3rd curse. That's a door. I don't think we care about that. Not really better. Different. Well, curse is managed. That's nice. Well, first curse. We've had first curse, yes. Okay. 1 and 2. Nope. Nice. 2s. Right? 2s and 4s. Oh, and there she is. Interesting. That is, it's hard to say no to that. Hard to say no to that. That is pretty good overall. Obviously, double damage is always nice. But I don't know. Do we want that? Or do we want more affixes? Because the affixes also benefit, right? The burning also benefits. The arrows also benefit. Not by much, though, actually. Shoots arrow upwards is only slightly stronger. It's not like we're low. I'm going to take it. I think I'm going to take it. I don't have a conduct that requires double damage. So I think we're just going to stick with what we've got. That's the warp. Okay. All right, cool. Just a shot. Heck yeah. Is there anything that I'm really looking for? Double damage fire blast. That's the one. Yeah, I can't take anything here, can I? Just a different dagger. That's it. That's all I could potentially take. And even then, I can't afford most of it. It's fine. We're fine. All right, 23. We'll come back for you. I have to take you. So that's good. But I can't take the rewards. Womp womp. Guess we have to go this way. There's some bread there. We can't take that. Can recycle it though, which is nice. This should just be it. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it'd be great to flawless the next boss. It'd be nice to not have to brute force a legendary in the final biome. Wait. No, nothing. Yeah. Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna take a very, very brief look over here. That's a warp up there. That's nice. 23 feels a little low, but... Okay, so in theory, we could get rid of Telluric. That might be alright. Grappling hook is something. Giant is going to be really hard with this. Interesting. Frost shield is not going to be great for the timekeeper either. Oh, maybe though. Actually, might be okay. What do I want here? Burning. I already have burning. I do. Electrodynamics is already cooking there, which is nice. I am really tempted by this though. Poison. Do I have poison synergies? I don't. I was gonna say, that's actually kind of amazing. Arrows stuck in enemies is whatever, but still it's pretty good. Plus 260 damage. I think we're looking for phaser, right? We're looking for phaser. And I think we have so much money right now that I can buy this. We can recycle that. Oh shit, actually. I just broke a conduct, didn't I? I just broke a conduct. Sorry about that. As I mentioned before, this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. Fuck. That's annoying. Let's see, how much did how much did it cost? Yeah, 4,800. Broke a conduct. Shit. All right. Well, that's the end of that one. It's kind of how that goes, sadly. All right. Well, we have to axe it then. And it is... Where are you? How am I not finding this? There it is. Unfortunately. Ah, bummer. That is now axed. Wasn't intentional, but what can you do? You can't win them all. Hopefully you just don't screw it up. Muscle memory is a hell of a drug, my friends. Now, in theory, we could kill ourselves, actually. I could die right now. I could eat through one of my lives. I think I can. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to eat one of our lives here. Okay. So the game did save. Yeah, so we can resurrect at our last save, which is when we walked through that door. That's fantastic. We can get this back. So sorry about that. All right. Now, wait, did I... Yeah. All right. Again, but better. Minus the buying of shit I shouldn't. We're okay, though. We're okay. We fixed it. We fixed it. So, yeah, I can't buy that. It's got to be 9,000 or above. Yeah, so I can't afford anything in here right now. Taunt. Okay. Punishment shield and a face flask. I think we can say goodbye. Maybe 9,000's a little high. It's okay. It's pretty uncommon. It makes it so that you just can't buy shit a lot of the time, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that condition. Oh my god, bro, what is happening with the light? Run away, run away. Can't get that, sadly. Yeah, I'm actually okay with 9,000 for the most part. It effectively becomes don't buy stuff in earlier biomes. That's really what it is. And I'm okay with that. I just need to... I'm just so used to with muscle memory. Just like getting everything within... You know, whatever is available, I typically grab. But luckily we were able to eat one of our extra lives. We have 3 extra lives. Or 3 lives total, I should say. And I've kind of determined that if I do die more than twice, if I die more than twice, then I consider the run dead and we just roll another bingo card. You know what I mean? I feel like that's not bad. And there are a few bingo squares which account for that. And some of them are going to be conditions where I have to beat the game in 1 or 2 lives. Otherwise, the square is dead. Yeah, what is that? It's a long-ass hallway is what it is. I gotta check it. Oh, it's this. Okay, it's the cursed altar. That's fine. Glad we were able to recover that. I was a little worried. And obviously, as I get better at bingo, we're going to run into that less often. right, 26. That's not bad. Still no jumps, huh? Still no super jumps. That's a 2, so I can take that. We can go to the giant. All right, there you go. Biome done. We can go to the giant. We can also go to the timekeeper. Oh man, giant is gonna be pretty sweet, actually. So we don't have to go to Castlevania, right? Yeah, we don't have to go to Castlevania. Oh, we've actually got our 777 cells. That's done. That's another 2 bingos. Hell yeah. God, we want that 3rd legendary. I think I'm more likely to get hitless on the giant, so we'll try this. I think we'll do that instead. We got this. Here's a thought. I go grab Wish, and we brute force Tornado into a legendary. And then I get rid of melee. And then we're guaranteed. So we go combo, Predator, and Wish. And I'm not limited on mutations here, I don't think. Just No Mercy and Necromancy. So that works. And then we've completed that box as well. Another shield. Boom. And we have our 3 legendaries. Fantastic. Very nice. So now we just got to parry a Screaming Skull. And quite frankly, I don't think we're going to get the Mario amulet. I don't think it's going to happen.
Nice.
Yeah, that worked out. And I think this should actually be okay. Tornado should be all right in the upcoming fight here. Yeah, so the goal with this one, normally with a lot of bingo games, you want to get a bingo. And with this particular style of bingo, we're trying to fill as much of the board as possible. And that's flawless. There you go. Figured that would be doable. Very nice. 27. Another shield. I think we're going to take that. Not too shabby. So parry a Screaming Skull. So we want to go to High Peak because there are more opportunities to get a Mario amulet if we go to High Peak. Just take a quick look. Let's see if it's a skill. Is it a skill? It isn't a skill, so I'm very grateful that I did this correctly. I'm grateful that I brute forced it. Because you know what? Tornado's really good. It's solid. Hey, thanks guys. Appreciate the GGs. And then we don't have a restriction on who, well, we actually have to go to, we have to parry the Screaming Skull. So we have to go to either Distillery or High Peak. We have to take curses if they're present. And Derelict Distillery is not cursed. Thank God. That's so scary. Hey, thanks, Guillaume. I really like it. I really enjoy this game. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. And of course, ultimately, we're trying to create, interesting combinations. It's not always going to be easy. This particular board worked out. But yeah, that giant fight was pretty solid. I was very pleased with that. It doesn't always go, especially when you have things like freeze in the mix. It can really mess with you. So at this point, we're just looking to get a better dagger, and that's it. If we can get a better dagger, like this is kind of dope. This might actually work for us. I do have bleeding on this. So like in theory, and actually maybe we get rid of, oh yeah, fuck, yeah, don't buy it. I know every time, god damn it. That's tough. I really thank you for the reminder. Oh my goodness. It's the number one thing I'm gonna screw up, isn't it? But that's good, because it is another restriction that I need to get better at paying attention to. That's all right. I'll keep that in case things go terribly wrong. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Oh man, wouldn't want to tank one of our other 2 lives. Ay-ya! Oh, spicy fella. I don't think I've been hit by that guy in, I was about to say decades. That's not right. In a while though, for sure. Well, there you go. Now I need that damn health pack. Worked out. And actually, now would be the best time to grab it because the melees can get worked off a bit. Centuries. That's right. Oh. Okay, I thought it was a mimic room. It wasn't. It was a cat. All right, now we're good. Oh, there's the mimic room. Okay, we got a mimic in here. That's exciting. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Down slam's starting to crush these guys now. That's exciting. Not even having to do any work anymore. As you can see though, the backstaboo knife, it's not great. Like, it's okay. Like at this level, like, actually, you know what? At 28, that's not terrible, I guess. For the sake of keeping high peak making sense, we're gonna go. We're gonna go back the way we came, so we can keep this area as linear as possible. Okay. Whoa, that was a little scary. Remember, we're still looking for those amulets. Come on, amulet. An extra jump. That's not what I wanted. Certainly looking for the word jump. Gotta say, I'm actually pretty impressed with Tornado. Tornado's killing it. So it's an amulet that has an affix on it where if you jump on an enemy, you can stun them. Although, oh, I'll take that. Although the tough thing is, it's such a low chance of dropping. I don't know if I want to keep it in the mix.
That's the issue. It's a cool thing to find, but it's like really, really hard to nail down. Things like extra jumps are much more common. I did initially have the ones where if you run, then you set the ground on fire, and if you roll, then you do poison clouds when you roll. But the problem is, there'll be a warp here. Yeah, oh, there isn't a warp. Oh, all right. Yeah, the issue, of course, is that they're so uncommon that I just went, you know what? It's just not going to be worth it. So that's just money. 93 grand. I'm so rich. Dude, this is the richest I've been in such a long time. Although it does seem like we get some pretty nice leeway here. Because most of our build gets locked down. It's one of the things that you could consider a bit of a buff when it comes to these runs. Because almost everything is a nerf. Oh, that's good. Is that we actually have more resources to play with for the things that we want to. But that's fine. You gotta draw the line somewhere. It's supposed to be fun, right? So I did have a few I've had a few conditions that I've scrubbed over the last. I gotta check here just in case there's a rift. But there's a few things I've scrubbed which was just like not fun at all. At this point, I don't remember what they were, but they were not good. Here we go. All right. I think that's pretty much it. Crowbar. And also had to combine the ones that were like the flask ones. I had to combine because I had a couple where it was just like, don't buy a flask, don't use a flask, you know, that kind of stuff where it's just, it's too punishing. Like, you know, you need to be able to use some stuff. Otherwise there gets to a point where it's just not fun. What's my favorite weapon? You know, it's not the best weapon, but I think my favorite weapon is magic missiles. I think. I really like the blood sword though. I've always been a big fan of the blood sword. It's just so cool. You know, it's just so cool. No, we're gonna keep the electrodynamics. It's really working for me. Right, we can go up. Oh, we have one more dual stat. Damn, dude, we ended up with quite the overscroll on this one. What about yourself? What would you consider your favorite weapon? There are just so many, you know, there's so many good weapons in this game. I really like almost everything. Javelin's one that I don't like, for example. If I had to pick a weapon I didn't like, Javelin. I don't enjoy. Although I generally don't like weapons that really move you around a lot. So like Wings of the Crow, Javelin, what else? There's at least one or two others. Phaser, I'm kind of like on the fence with. You know, stuff that makes you just like suddenly move around really quick. Yeah, the baseball bat's a lot of fun. Damn, that's a crazy sinew slicer. That is a crazy sinew slicer. Holy moly. I just don't have any synergy for it though, right? So, and it's 8,700. You know, there's that. The fact that I can't afford anything ever. Or not afford, but the opposite of that. What's the word I'm looking for? You know what I'm saying. It's nice to have 32 though. Seems almost excessive. All right, hell yeah, there you go. High peak done. Let's go parry a screaming skull, shall we? I don't think I need money or health. I think we're good. You know what? I'm just gonna recycle this. It's right there. Why not? Max scroll count? I think the highest scroll count I've had recently would be 38. That was our Hyperlight Drifter run a few weeks back. That was crazy. I was trying to just like showcase the weapon, and then we got 38 scroll count, so it didn't really end up being a good showcase. Yeah, I'd say most of the time it's between 32 and 30. Well, between 30 and 34, I'd say is the most common numbers. Very rarely, it's different. Yeah, we're fine. We don't need to do anything. Predator. What did I say I wanted to do with this? I wanted to maybe replace Predator with something. I don't think so. Exactly. Lucky duel. Well, yeah, lucky duel stats as well as curses and rifts. We'd actually have 34 here if I was allowed to take the rewards from the rifts, because we found 2 rifts on this run. But I had to do the rifts, but I couldn't take the rewards for the rifts. So we ended up all the risk, none of the reward. Rip legendary, that's okay. There we go. Hey, Miano, what's going on? Nice to see ya. There you go. Lost the, we didn't get the legendary, but that's okay because we've pretty much done everything else. Overall, feeling pretty good about it. And you know, it's funny, with potions no longer reducing melees, that didn't really make the game harder. That's kind of interesting. I would say I did not notice at all. Here's a question. Do I try and roll this a couple times? Maybe we try and roll something crazy onto it so that we at least have something beefier than just arrows. Got a lot of money right now. And in theory, we could potentially roll double damage on this, right? I just have to have 35,000 gold. We could just try and get something crazy. Oh, that's insane. Holy moly. All right, sure. And then I will get rid of Predator and we'll put Open Wounds on, and that's another 60% damage. So combo and Open Wounds. So now we've got 60% extra damage, burning and toxic on the same. That'll do it. Hell yeah. All right. So now we just have to parry a Screaming Skull and hope for Mario Amulet. I don't think we're gonna get it though. I have gone months without seeing that amulet. Yeah, I hope you're well, Miano. What's going on? Right? So good. All right. Kind of a messy exploration right now. Kind of all over the place. I had collect the Apex key. Woo! Holy, all right. Interesting. Can the death outfit have the skull? That's kind of crazy. I don't think it's supposed to be able to have the skull. I think those two are supposed to be mutually exclusive. That's the mod. That's right. It's the whatever they're called, the scary skull guys. Yeah, wow, that was really weird. We kind of just ended up running everywhere. I gotta find one of these guys first, of course. They'll definitely be in the tower. Oh shit. Another rift I have to do and not take. Son of a bitch. Goodbye, treasure. I love you. Tragic. Tragic. So sad. So sad. I know, it'd be 35. And that's not even considering that we might have had more well, actually, would we have had any more rifts? It's hard to say. All right, so nothing with shops, right? Nothing with shops. I just can't buy anything under 9,000. So I can't buy either of these, but I can buy that. So this guy right here. Okay. I'm actually going to roll off. Oh. Not exactly what I had in mind, but that'll do. I needed to get rid of the I needed to get rid of my melons there. Well, it certainly got rid of them. All right. And I guess we would potentially want, yeah, replacement for you. What is it? 6, 2, and 12? Oh, but it's 7,000. No. Oh, tragic. Anyone have Dead Cells like game recommendations? I'd say the closest thing that I had to it, and it's not perfect, was a game called Oblivion Override. Oblivion Override was probably the closest game that I've had to Dead Cells. I would say that while it's a little bit more like Skull, Ovis Loop is also very good. I would say Ovis Loop and Oblivion Override are going to be the two games that are most Dead Cells-y in my opinion. I think they're the most roguevania-y of all of them. And even Ovis Loop is much less than it. I also really liked Astral Ascent. Astral Ascent was very, very good. And there was one more that I had just kind of bouncing around in my head here. What was it? So Astral Ascent, Oblivion Override, Ovis Loop, and Spiritfall. Spiritfall is more like, it's got a Slay the Spire map. It plays like Super Smash Bros. And it has a Hades-like upgrade system. And I thought that was very good. But yeah, those would be the three others I'd suggest. They're quite good. So yeah, so unfortunately I can't afford, not that I can't afford it, I can't buy it. It's too expensive. That's okay.
Nice.
Yeah, those are all pretty solid. I enjoyed all of those a lot, for what it's worth. Yeah, wow. Okay, so 9,000 looks like it's too expensive. I think maybe we go 5,000 as kind of like the never spend under. I think the never spend under has to be 5,000 because it's too restrictive. Like it basically just becomes like you can't buy anything. And let me just see here. Never buy under 5,000. Never buy under 9,000. Okay, yeah, I think that's too high. So I think it was from never buy under 5,000. He's kind of like not terrible. Let's say maybe we go to 8,000, 8 or 7,000, 7K. Okay, let's do 7K. So that means that our category is never buy under 5,000 all the way up to never buy under 7,000. And then that makes it so we can start buying stuff about halfway through the run. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, because you don't want to like remove things entirely. 8K is good too. I mean, I'm okay with like adding a little bit more to it. 8K. Let's do 8K. Let's do 8K and see how it feels on a run. Okay. And then never buy over. There's never buy over 3,000 is the lowest, which is brutal, of course. But then you have, it goes all the way up to never buy over 10,000, which I think is very reasonable. 7,500? Come on. All right, you know what? We'll split it in the middle. We'll cut it in the middle. 7,500 it is. Guillaume, you're good to go. Thank you for that. Hell yeah. All right, save it for the next one. Excellent. All right, so we still need to parry the Screaming Skull. I can't buy any of this shit. It's all too cheap. That'll do. Yeah, no, 9,000's way too much. Yeah, I'd say Astral Ascent was really fun. The only one that really has the level of exploration that I like in Dead Cells is going to be Oblivion Override. And I still think Oblivion Override has maybe too many fight rooms. Okay, I think I need... Okay, perfect. Here we go. Okay, now we can go and parry this fool. All right, do it. There it is. And we got our final bingo. Now all we got to do is finish the run. Boom. Parry a Screaming Skull. I mean, once again, we've got the Mario amulet, but I think we'll probably remove the Mario amulet at this point. I think it's nonsense, sadly. I think it's very cool, but I just don't think that it's gonna work, you know? Yeah, 75 sounds good to me. We did already get the rift in here, so nothing else for us to get that way. Pretty much at this point, we just need to finish the run. But of course, we will kill as many elites as we can to try and lock down. Man, can you imagine getting that jump amulet right now? I just don't think we're gonna get it. Yeah, and the triple red's pretty hot too. That would also be an unfortunate decrease. Wow, I always forget about that. That's super scary. Oh, that's nice. Sure. Okay, off color. That's fine. 18. But yeah, definitely 9K. I didn't really realize that how things actually stay relatively affordable in this game. Like they actually stay, for the most part, quite affordable. It's 7,000 for stuff in this biome. It's actually kind of wild. Ah! All right. Tower. I'm actually gonna... Okay. Yikes. I'm gonna die. All right, what do we got? It's another Guardian Scroll. Of course it is. And there's the tower. Cool. We got, what, like 2 or 3 more opportunities? Maybe. To get that last amulet. And then I think I will scrub it. Anything you guys can think of that would be a good replacement for that? Because that category is a little bit sparse as is kind of my issue with it. We can take a look at the numbers together if you guys want. And kind of try and find something. There you go. I'm also in the process of writing up a set of rules for what will eventually be 6BC. Once I finish, once I figure out how to mod this game. I am doing another run. Yes, we'll do another bingo. We'll do another bingo card. Think of this like early access.
Nice.
But yeah, I've already started to make a list of what my 6BC is going to look like. Sure, actually. Now's a good time to get that. Once I figure out how to mod effectively. Actually looking forward to, you know what? I'm going to fight this guy somewhere that's a little more stable. But yeah, things like raw stat changes, bosses and enemies having more damage and more health, but also changes in mechanics. For example, in 6BC, potions will no longer No longer heal melees. Ow, that's fine. Which is something that you can just do in-game here. Another leg hugger. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Stop it. Damn, that's interesting. I mean, they're never gonna be very good is the issue. But it is kind of cool to have this many legendaries. In fact, having this many legendaries means I could get rid of another legendary. I could get rid of one of my shields. Does that matter though? I don't think it really matters, does it? But it is kind of cool to think of having another one. You know what? Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it. I like it. Wow, that is a crazy spot for a wall seeker. That is a crazy spot for a wall seeker. I mean, it's a terrible wall secret, but... Do you think we'll be able to grow these at all? I don't think so. Might be kind of fun, though. And they're doing the Lord's work, these little guys. Damn. Oh, that was actually like a natural elite. That's kind of cool. Interesting. The enemies that hit you freeze is actually one that we could consider replacing. Interesting. They don't attack the skulls. I guess the skulls don't count as a thing, do they? All right. I'm just gonna let these guys eat them. Oh shit, they did come back. Bro, amazing. I love that. That's fantastic. All right, so yeah, we did it. And I can't buy anything under 9,000 from the shop, so we got to move on. Apex key was unnecessary. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. That was kind of cool. That was an interesting choice. Did not get the 60 kill though. That's fine. I got two big boys. The big boys. I think we're good on this. Bleeding causes poisoning. That's actually kind of bonkers too. Inflammable oil. Freezing. Lots of freezing in this build, and that's kind of scary. I think we're gonna keep what we've got. I'm gonna have to be really careful with the final fight here. Nice. And I think I am just gonna flask. Just gonna do it. So yeah, so no Mario amulet, unfortunately. There's our final bingo board. We weren't able to do two things on the board today. And yeah, once again, level 4 max gear was too punishing and needed to be scrubbed. So there you have it. All right, so now all we got to do is win. All we got to do is win. It's easy. It's so easy. Hell yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just a few more, he says. It'll be fine. Aw, rude. Bumped me into the thing. Bumped me into the wall. Robbed us of our flawless, but you know what? Pretty good. One with a parry. That was kind of fun. GG's. So there you go. That is our first official bingo game. Our first official bingo game. What do you guys think? Would you like to see more of those? It kind of forces a lot of uniqueness into each run and makes us have to make choices and compromises that we wouldn't otherwise make. Hey, thank you. Nice. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. Yeah, and I want to continue working on this list and making it better and better. I did the thing. I know, right? Took forever, but here we are. Hey, thanks so much. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, I really like that. So what are we thinking? I'm thinking, yeah, so level 4 max gear, that was scrubbed. That we removed that. That's, I think, level 9 max gear is now the bottom of that whole list. I think that makes the most sense, because it was a little bit too punishing. Yeah, all gears level 5 or above. And actually, I think for that one, we're going to remove 5 or above. 5 or above is a little too easy, I think. I think that's a little too easy. We'll go 6 or above. So you have to do a little bit more of that. And then, yeah, level 9 gear max. I think that gives us some wiggle room with stuff. What was the other one? It was the amulets, right? So let's take a look at our amulets here. I'm not going to show you guys the list, of course. Got to keep it fresh and fun, but we can work on it together here on stream. So, and if you have any suggestions, that's a fun one. I'll listen to suggestions. I won't necessarily take them. So I have Mario amulet, invisibility amulet, poison heal amulet, poison immunity amulet. You know, that's the thing. It's yeah. Have an see invisible enemies amulet, have a see secrets amulet, have a fire on dodge. Yeah, like it starts to get really, that list starts to get too small is the problem. So, you know, maybe we just keep them in there. Maybe they're just the chaos, you know, that you just sometimes not going to get it. They're so specific. But when they show up, it's kind of cool because it's also a compromise, because it might not be in the colors that we want. And that can be kind of fun to have to take something that's off color in order to challenge it a little slightly further. I did try and have no amulet. And I think that was too punishing. No amulet was too punishing. But you know what? I'm gonna keep that in there. I'm gonna keep that in there. I feel like that's not terrible. That's not the worst. It's not the worst thing in the world. All right, cool. So time to make another bingo board. Another bingo board. So I think I have to make a fresh one each time. Is the trick? Because last time I was not able to. I was not able to update the existing board. I think I had to, there we go, hide card initially, make the room. Okay, we're gonna do another round. No. Hey, sir. And then eventually we can do, like, we'll do it together kind of thing. But I think for now, we're pretty good. Let's reveal the board. There's our new board. Fantastic. Let's look at that together.
Alrighty, let's take a look and make sure we've got all our things sorted out. We'll go back to our title screen because we gotta adjust our custom board here. All right, let's take a look. So no armadillo pack, no armadillo pack. That's particularly savage, but I'm into it. I like it. So no teleporters, no teleporters. So we can't go into where? A couple different places actually. We can't go to Sepulcher if we want to do this. We also can't do a lot of different things, but is there any other biome that's very restricted by teleporters? I think that might be the only one that's very restricted by teleporters. So we've got that, okay. So we must buy an item in every biome. We'll have this, we'll get this at the end. Have 2 different pets is interesting. That's gonna be a tricky one. Have a sword, easy enough. 1 reroll per item max. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. No pure tactics gear. We can probably just not take tactics and then it won't be a problem. Looks like we're doing another brutality run, but could be a survival run here. Take the necropolis door in the ossuary. So we want to go to the prison depths and then the ossuary. I suppose we'll have to make sure if those are compatible first. Let's see here. Prison depths. Yep, prison depths does in fact lead to the ossuary. Okay. Very nice. So that works. Never eat bread, never recycle bread. That's an interesting combo. Usually that doesn't happen. Must open cursed chests but can't take rewards. Oh, that's brutal. That's absolutely rough. Have 2 bleeding weapons and skills. Okay. All gear at level 7 or above. Kill streak of 100. No wall secrets. Parry and arbiter. That means we need to go to the caverns. We need to go to the caverns for our next run. Have 25,000 gold. This is actually a little bit nicer than the last one. Fatal Falls. Fatal Falls has not a lot of gear for us to play with. I believe we'll have to take a quick look and see which items are included in Fatal Falls to make sure that we know where to go or what to pay attention to. No hit the first boss. That's not so bad. So it looks like we need to no hit death in order to get both of these. Well, this one. And then, yeah, buy something from every shop in a biome. Wait, buy something from every shop in a biome. Must buy an item in every biome. Interesting. So these 2, I think I need to have on the same. I think it should probably be. Yeah, I think I need to adjust that one. We're gonna leave that one. I am going to tweak with this though. Let's see here. So what is it? Every shop. Every shop. Let me just make sure where we have this here. So buy something from every shop. Okay. And then must buy an item. Must buy an item. Spend no gold. Oh, I see. Okay. So I think okay, I understand. I think there is a conflict here, but I think I can fix this. And let's buy something from every shop in a biome. Actually, you know what? No, actually, you know what? There's no conflict to that. There's actually no conflict there because, yeah, you know what? I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that. There's no conflict there because we need to buy one thing in every biome, and then one of the biomes, we need to buy something. We need to buy every item in the shop. So that actually works out. That's like, it's a little expensive, but I'm okay with that, actually. That's cool. I don't think that requires a, I don't think that requires a change. I'm going to leave it as is. All right, so I have 2 extra jumps. That's going to be our amulet focus. So it looks like we're going to the prison depths, which means we're going to either the Arboretum or the Promenade. Or Castlevania, actually. We could do full Castlevania here.
I believe. Let me just confirm that the castle outskirts also leads to the prison depths, and it does not. It goes to the corrupted prison. So we do not go to castle outskirts. So it's either Arboretum or Promenade on this one. Arboretum or Promenade on this one. Okay. And then I will double check what leads to the necropolis. See, this is the thing. This is kind of where like the rubber meets the road. You kind of got to figure out where you're going. Yeah, so ossuary. Okay, so prison depths, ossuary. Let's see what leads to the ossuary. Okay. And then prison depths goes to Promenade and dilapidated Arboretum. Okay. Cool. So I think, where do we go? Did we go to Promenade before? We haven't been to the Arboretum. I guess we'll kind of base it around our build, maybe. We do need to go from the necropolis to whatever leads us to the cavern. That's right. Yeah, we got that, our arbiter there. And then Fatal Falls. And this is good, actually, because pits. Killing monsters with pits. There are a lot of pits in the cavern, so we can actually do that as well. The last thing to kind of confirm here would be what are the Fatal Falls items that we need to try and find here. So we need to have 2 items from Fatal Falls. So we have the Iron Staff, the Snake Fangs, Serenade, the Lightning Rods, the Ferryman's Lantern, the Cocoon, and the Scarecrow Sickles. So based on what I'm seeing here, I think we also can't take pure purple gear, right? No purple gear. So if we're not taking pure purple gear, that means that we need to go brutality again. No, we need to go brutality again. And you know what? I'm actually going to count the Ferryman's Lantern as 2 items. Because it has because it takes up 2 slots. And we could actually adjust the language on that. And say 2 slots filled from the various things. I think that'll work. Have 2, what is it? Fill 2 slots. And then that's a little bit more forgiving. Because before it was have 2 items, and some of them do have these 2-handed items. So that kind of works out a little better. That makes it more compatible. Gives us a little more wiggle room. We like some wiggle room. And then as the language is a little more precise. Fantastic. All right. Love it. Cool. Back to bingo. So yes, there you go. And piercing. We want piercing as well. It doesn't look like we have any big restrictions on stuff that we can't do. So we can't recycle bread. We can't go to teleporters. Not allowed the armadillo pack. Only boss cell 1 and 4 doors. Okay. That's not so bad. And there you go. Oh, and have 2 different pets is interesting. Though we might that might get cooked. That might get cooked, unfortunately. All right. Let's go and make sure our advanced things are all squared away, because I think we had potions no longer heal infections. Potions now do heal infections. That's nice. Nothing else. Beautiful. All right. And I don't think we're going to... Yeah, and I don't think I'm ever going to remove things from the loot pool in that regard, because I think that it makes most sense to leave things as money instead of just reduce the number of options we have. Yeah, see, there you go. Enable random head and randomize on every level. So this and this are like somehow not compatible in a weird way. There's something weird happening there. Huh. I did have an outfit the other day that I really liked and actually didn't recognize. I think it was something, I think it was the giant's head. The giant's head looks really cool with most things. All right, there you go. Custom game. Let's get it done. So day 2, or not day 2, but game 2 in season 1. That was a Final Fantasy bingo. Wait, what? All right. Double green. Oh, damn. Quad damage. Fire blast. That's insane. There's nothing saying we can't take this. And it is red. I think we do this. Although maybe we do take tactics here. No, because we can't take pure tactics gear, and if we have pets... There's red. There's a red pet. Which... Who else is there? What other pets are there? Oh, we can take... If we're red, we can take the cat, and we can take the leg biter. And that would satisfy the 2. And then Fatal Falls, if we can find, if we can put a sword in the backpack, and then we can put the ferryman's lantern in the front, and then we can get those 2 items, then that will satisfy all of those conditions. Although I need to parry an arbiter. Maybe we find a shield in the cavern and borrow it briefly so we can do that. And otherwise we don't worry about it. Okay. So I think we go quad damage here, because that's insane. Yeah, we can't take any pure tactics gear, so we need to be pretty careful of what we take. But it does kind of look like we're all right for now. All right, let's do it. So one more time, no wall secrets. No wall secrets. No taking wall secrets. And no recycling bread. Oh, that's a pet. That's a pet. Interesting. This actually gives me 2 different pets right off the bat. That kind of takes care of that. Interesting. All right. Well, we'll start with that. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Do I have a sword? Does Serenade count as a sword? And a pet? What do you guys think? Does Serenade count as a sword also? I'm kind of tempted. Feels kind of easy. You know what? I'm gonna allow it. It's a sword. I'm gonna allow it. Yeah. Let's go with that. Hell yeah. It does. It's true. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, so we are going brutality so we can avoid tactics gear. No restrictions on rifts this time, which is nice. No guarantees we find them, but all right, and what was the food? Never eat bread, never recycle bread. Cool. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Double damage, fire, combined with more fire. Although I do have my shield here, which is kind of nice. I think we do that. Here's a thought. While we have this, we could consider using the Acrobata pack off color, because the damage is so high anyway. Got to remember wall secrets. That's going to be the tough one. That's going to be the muscle memory realignment that I need to remember. Floor secrets are okay. Yeah, wall secrets. So there's a wall secret right there. Ignore that. Not allowed to have it. Another mushroom boy. That's interesting. The one I've got freezes victims, so that's pretty hard. No need for any doors this time. And also Yumi's off limits. It is banned. Sorry, little guy. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Nice. A little poisonous, but that's okay. Well, poison never hurt anybody. Bunch of Malays sure did, though. All right, so that's a sword, technically. Although we have a sword. We have a sword. We're fine. I mean, the real safety would be to throw this into, combine this with the firebrands and then put the flame blast into the backpack. But I think we're gonna just see where this takes us. I don't want the shield. 25 grade is not that much. Yeah, I don't have any restrictions on how much I can spend this time. So that's nice. And there it is. Damn, that's what we want. The Ferryman's Lantern. That takes care of it. That's the 2 items from Fatal Falls, or the 2 slots. We're gonna call it 2 slots from Fatal Falls. I gotta take it. Okay, I gotta take it. So what can we do to raise some money? Because that takes care of that box right away. As much as I like the quad damage, I'll throw this into the backpack. But yeah, I think that'll work really well. Man, quad damage is insane, though, huh? Yeah, no restrictions on where it wants us to go other than completing the prison depths. And he is just going. Double green. Nope. I'm gonna keep that just in case. It's quad damage. Feeling a little spicy. We can't go there. Can't go to outskirts either. For some reason, I thought it wouldn't go to corrupted, but here we are. Cool. All right. How much money do I have? I have 8,000. I have it. I have what I need. I think we're gonna do it. Yeah, it's just too good to not take. And then we'll put Fire Blast in the backpack, and then we'll recycle you and recycle you for now. Because we don't need to worry about... Yeah, we don't need to worry about anything else here. So we're gonna do that. So we must buy something in every biome. So we've done that. That's good. And then we gotta buy everything in a shop. I don't think I could even do that here. I might even have to wait till the end of the run for that. Promenade. Apparently you can find challenge rifts in here, which I was not aware of. So I think we're gonna go with the Promenade of the Condemned. Yeah, this is tough. But we're good. We're looking good. Double red. Yeah, we don't have anything better yet. And I'm just realizing as well that the ferryman's lantern is level 6. We're going to have to try and replace the ferryman's lantern at some point. Because everything needs to be above level 7 in order to count here, which is brutal. That's a tough one. Ammo, I did want piercing. So maybe we try and roll piercing onto this. Ooh. I mean, that's pretty dope, but I want piercing though. Piercing. Okay. Not piercing. That's for sure. Okay. One reroll per item max. Actually, did I do that? Did I roll that twice? No, I could only afford to roll it once. Whew, I can't re-roll that. This is gonna be tough. Oh no. All right. Oh yeah, right. I gotta take my mutation. So what are my mutation? What's my mutation gonna be here? What is the play? Interesting. Kind of hard to say. I mean, Acrobatipack gives us that fire, which is kind of cool. You know, let's try it. It's gonna be a bit weird, but it'll work. Oh, it's such a normal conservative look for the beheaded here. Yeah, so this is, this Acrobatipack is not great. I mean, it's kind of fun. And I guess that's the point. Toxic is kind of dope. No wall secrets. Only 1 and 4, right? Yeah. Only 1s and 4s. Oof, gotta buy something in every shop, huh? Okay. Doesn't mean I need to keep it. Just buy the cheapest thing in every biome, I guess. Could be a little much. An extra jump. Pure Tactics gear. Technically, this is Pure Tactics gear. Ow. A lot happening right now. Only 1 and 4. Man, we're not getting anything on this level. Okay, it's fine. No teleporters. No teleporters. Did I already use a teleporter? Oh, thank God I didn't. For a second there, I was worried. Wow. Wow. Ow. Rude. Guess we're taking the, I guess we're taking that eyeball. Ones and 4s. Perfect. Hey! Oh my God. Fuck. I think we need to heal. I think we need to heal. Just whiffed that. Just whiffed the parry. Can't afford everything in the shop. I have to buy something in the shop, though. In a way, I'm glad the... damn it. Yeah, I'm glad that there isn't too much overlap between certain categories. Okay. Oi. My guy. I'll take that. Wow. That was a little scary. Okay, let's take a look at that amulet. Pure purple. Alright. I just realized if I find a pure purple amulet with the 2 jumps, I can't take it. Oh, and there's our second pet. Fantastic. Our second pet that actually scales. Hell yeah. Well, that's nice. That is a 4. Not you. Rolled right into it. That's okay. Here's our prison depths. That's where we're headed to. That's another shop I want to get access to, sadly. 2 more shops. Okay, so I think with the must buy everything in a biome, maybe an item in every biome. That works. Buy something from every shop in a biome. I think maybe... Yeah, maybe I do overlap those two. Because in this case, like, teleporters means I don't have access to 3 of the shops. So I can't do the thing. Right? Must buy an item in every biome. I think that's not unreasonable. And I think... buy something from every shop in a biome, I think can probably be removed. I think we can just get rid of it. Because it's not compatible at all with a few other things, and there's nowhere else I could put it. Actually, maybe where the teleporter is. It's interesting. Never buy a grenade. You know what? Must buy an item in every biome. I think maybe spend no gold can go elsewhere. Okay, I think we're there. Man, one of my least favorites, but it's actually kind of awesome, is no miner forge. It's pretty savage. Definitely forces a big change in playstyle. Must buy an item in every biome. That works. Okay, cool. I've adjusted it. So I think something from every shop in a biome. So I think maybe for now, we'll make the exception that whatever we have access to counts. Or you know what? Maybe we just no. Maybe we just axe it. It's okay to have a red. Trying not to, but I think that'll do. I think I'm fine with that. I'm fine with losing access to that for now. We want to finish this, but we still need to go. Let's go grab that food. I can work off some of this malaise. Eesh. And the leg hugger does count as a bleeding weapon. Or not a weapon. A skill. Yeah, it counts as a bleeding skill. So we will take that. We'll take half of that. There you go. So we'll just hang on to our little critter here. Anyway, so no teleporters, can't buy everything in a shop, and I need to buy something in a shop, though. Let's see, how much was this? 4,500. I think we do. I think we buy this, and then we just recycle it. There we go. We've fulfilled the condition of buying something in this biome. Yeah. As enemies freeze.
symmetrical lengths. Cool. So we're going ossuary, but we're going prison depths. And we bought things from the biome. And we got everything we needed. Okay, beautiful. So now, all right, I always forget about this. It's all full screen all the time. So we go prison depths. Very nice. Still looking for piercing. Still looking for piercing. And I can't re-roll. I can't re-roll my weapon. Oh no. Yeah, I can't re-roll this. I can re-roll this. But this is not piercing. And these guys, none of these have piercing. Maybe I can throw something in the backpack. That would be another reason to like buy a thing, maybe. Yikes. Okay, so you know what I will say? Acrobatipack not really doing much for me here. So I think we'll probably roll it off and just focus on making our main weapon stronger. Our ferryman's lantern. Not great for what we were looking for here. Bleeding. You know, actually, we could cheat a little bit here and say if I have open wounds, then technically my melee is bleeding. And I think that, and then we get that square. I think I'm going to go for that. I'm going to go for that square. We're going to do that. And then let's do Predator's just such an easy take, you know? It's just such an easy take. But Frenzy, maybe. Frenzy's fun. This weapon has a pretty high, like, attack to it. So, yeah, so I need to replace this Ferryman's Lantern eventually anyway. So let's just go combo. We'll go combo and bleed. That'll fulfill my current desires. Yeah, exactly. The middle square is a big one, so it works. It works well. There you go. So we have 2 bleeding weapons. It's just not great for brutality. True. But it's the 2 slots. That's the thing. It's the 2 slots. So I must open cursed chests, but I cannot take the rewards. All right. Rude. All right. Yeah, and I don't think arbiters show up anywhere but the caverns, do they? Any memory I'm having of them showing up is gonna be from randomizers, isn't it? Oh, rude. He was attacking my critter, and I got in the way. Malays can also spawn them. Are you sure? I don't know if I've ever seen Malays spawn an arbiter before. I'm thinking arbiter, not inquisitor. Nothing there. Oh! Oh, good job. I see. I see what happened.
A shielder spawned in right in front of that. Well done. Yeah, shielder spawned in right next to the rampager. Well played. I'm not even mad. I can take this. Floor secrets are okay. So I need to buy something in every biome. I need to buy something in every biome. Hey, there she is. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, we can take that. So that takes care of this biome. Rifts, let's go. Sure. Oh, that's nice. That makes up for the cursed chest a little bit. We can't take pure purple, but that wasn't really gonna give us anything we wanted anyway. Oof. A little scary. Wow. That was a very spiky one. Good to see that he grew up. So scary. I'll take it, but it's still not what we want. God. Absolute chaos. All right. Yikes. Does Guardian want to be? Oh, they're so scary, aren't they? I don't think we actually... Was it Fatal Falls? Yeah, it was Fatal Falls. Killing Deck is Queen in the Sea, I think. Not that that matters a ton, but... Morass of the Banished. There's the ossuary. Don't have any requirements on curses. Pretty good. Cool, so Necropolis. We need to go to the Necropolis door in here. Ancient sewers, maybe? Oh, that's okay. That's actually fine. It was available, but we weren't going to take that path anyway, so that did work out. I did make the mistake. I did make the wrong call, though. True. Yeah, I really don't need to re-roll any of this, I think. That'd be nice to roll bleeding onto this, but I also don't want to overdo it here. So I want some healing. What's the most reliable form of healing that we can take? Probably Gastro. I think Gastro is the most likely one. Necro is fun, but I just don't think we're gonna get any value out of it. Yeah. But yeah, no, in this case, that number 1 door was gonna take us to whatever, a biome we weren't gonna go to. You know, it's funny. I do sometimes take it off color anyway. There's just something fun about it. But yeah, you're right. It really doesn't seem worth taking prior to some investment. That was like really chaotic. Right? Holy moly. Oh, that's a rift. Hell yeah. Well, that's exciting. You know what? We're just gonna do that, and I'm not gonna forget that there's a guy spinning towards me. Twirling, twirling. Nothing. Oh my god. He was much faster than I was expecting him to be. Yeesh. Okay, was it floor? No, it was wall secrets. Okay, wall secrets. And if I do take a wall seeker, let me know so I can cross it off, because I'd rather not, but it might happen, unfortunately. I'd really like some food, maybe. Some food would be nice. And of course, we do have to take the curse. But we can't take... And that's a 2, so I can't take it. I think that's the food shop. It's true, the Thornies are pretty savage in here. I gotta say, this critter is doing a ton of work here. I'm like really impressed. Far more so than I expected to be. There you go. Yeesh. Rude. I'm really surprised at how good the leg hugger is. It's doing phenomenal damage right now. Okay, let's go back up to the top. What is actually happening over here? Okay, there was a gem I missed, and we didn't explore the top right at all. Well, we already got our 60 kills, so that's nice. Looks like our only malaise reduction is going to be coming from the boss. Not great. It's okay, though. Oof. A little extra health would be helpful. Jeez, where's that damn curse, huh? Fatality. I need to buy something. Should probably buy this. Should probably buy this. There you go. Now we look for a better serenade. No better serenade. All right. Thing purchased. You know what? That for sure is just going to be a room. That's a lore room. Curse chest must be later in the level. And we can't take the rewards from it, but we do want to take... Well, we do want to take the curse, though. Well, that's nice. Ones. Nice. Oh, shit. The shop is available. That's kind of huge, actually. So that's really nice. That means we can buy both, actually. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. That gives me a little bit of breathing room. Alienation could be kind of funny. What's alienation again? I actually have that as a required tile in one spot. That is another big room. We'll come back to you later. Really want to make sure that we can take this curse sooner rather than later. The rowing knife. There's the piercing. Piercing is kind of dope. And you know what? This gives us piercing and gets rid of fire blast. So now we have piercing as well. And that works. I'm realizing I haven't really checked to see if we had full 100 plus kill streak. I don't think we have. Okay. We are, oh, there it is. Lantern. Oh, I don't think we can get it. 9,000. It's over 9,000. Oh, man. That's a good one. Okay, scroll fragment. Interesting. I guess. Yo, coming in hot. We got 25 raiders from Abdu's. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for the good lucks. We're doing some bingos. We've actually already got our first bingo, but we're trying to fill in the board. It's very challenging. Those of you that don't know, bingo is, in this case, gives us a number of rules, restrictions, and challenges to do per run. And our goal is to complete as many of them as possible. On our last run, we completed all but one, I think, square, which was pretty dope. I was very proud of myself for that. So that's 10 out of 12 bingos possible. But in this case, we started with something that I've now removed from my upcoming list. I think buy something from every shop isn't really compatible enough with a few other restrictions. So we're going to remove it for the next one. But for this one, we're just going to kill it. Hope you guys had a great time with Abdu. What were you up to today, Abdu? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Increases the curse amount by 50, but heals you for every 5 stacks of curse. That's actually pretty good. That could be all right for healing. That could be all right for healing. Yeah, Gastro's all right too, though. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to see you. Hope you guys had a fantastic time. Resident Evil 4 speedruns as usual. Hell yeah. How did it go? Any PBs? All right, I think maybe the curse is going to be over here. Yeah. So no teleporters. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we might actually, and no wall secrets. No teleporters might actually screw us here. Oh no, okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's true. I got to take them all. There you go. Sadly, we can't take any of those rewards. All we can take with us is the curse itself. Jesus. And that is not what I wanted, but that's okay. Nice. Got to the castle once only. You know, when you're dealing with like the, okay. All right. We shall resurrect and try that again. If we had a condition that we weren't able to, I know, right? If we had a condition that we could only do this in one life, that would be, well, it's not that the end run would end, it's that we would lose that square. So in this case, we are lucky enough to not have such a restriction. And we have 3 lives total for this, just for the sake of, you know, playing the game and having fun instead of just losing an entire board due to, I was gonna say bullshit, but that wasn't bullshit. I was the bullshit. That's all right. As long as we complete our bingo lines, we're fine. Right. Can't take either of those. All right. Again, but better. I hate these guys so much. So stressful. Stop it. Thank you. Please die. Oh my goodness. What did I jump into? Oh, it was the Inquisitor, wasn't it? It was this guy. I mean, that was a really dumb death. Real obvious like. Alrighty. So where to next? I guess just trying to clear this curse, huh? All right, let's go down this way. But I mean, Abdu, you're pretty close to a world record anyway, right? Like, you're really close. You're at that point. Ooh, cheese. I'll save that as a snack for later. Just in case. But yeah, like, you're pretty close to finishing up like a world record here. So getting to your PBs is the biggest challenge at this point, I imagine. Damn, dude, our damage is so good right now. Why is our damage so good? I'm not even using Serenade, or barely using Serenade. Can't go through that door. 2 exits left. One of them is just a big room. There's still a chance of a second curse. I'm gonna have to take that. So I'm gonna finish. Okay. Gotcha. Right. This was the thing I wanted to buy because of the piercing. There we go. Okay, good. We have our piercing back. And then there was the, oh, there it is. There's the ferryman's lantern, which we can't afford. That's fine. Piercing was a pretty important block anyway. And the Fatal Falls has already been filled. A lot to keep track of for a bingo game. A lot of opportunities to make mistakes. Oh, an extra jump. 2 with an extra jump. Yeah, you know, I'll take it. I need 2 extra jumps, but we're not going to worry about that right now. GG. Okay.
Critical ritual of hydration.
Oh, we could do that. I know a guy. Thank you so much. I'll have a little bit of water. Am I a little raspy? Appreciate it. Yes. very nice. What am I doing exactly? We are playing bingo, and we are trying to clear as many bingo lines as possible. Bingo lines are determined, woo, spicy, in whether or not we can either complete challenges or stick to restrictions. So far, we have all of our restrictions pretty much on point. The biggest thing that I'm kind of a little worried about right now is that we're going to have to replace some of our equipment shortly here. And I don't know if I'm able to do that. Yeah, we got to go to the Defiled Necropolis, and we got a no-hit death if we want to keep that square. Ooh, that's nice, though. Dual stats. Hell yeah. Yeah, so effectively, we are trying to get as many bingos as we can. And that's it. I think that's the whole biome. 25,000 with buying stuff in every biome is kind of rude. It's true. It is kind of rude. Although on our last run, we ended up with, what, nearly 100,000, actually over 100,000. So that's why it kind of allowed us to have that. That's going to sometimes, that goes up to 75,000, by the way, sometimes. Yo, Mr. Hikiko, welcome in. So we got to go to the Master's Keep. Yeah, we can't get that door. Wiener. We can't get that. It's been pretty savage. Let's see here. No teleporters should maybe be rephrased to no fast traveling unless you want to prevent secret room and red statue. What are the red statues? What are red statues? Red statues. Not sure what you mean by that. And we bought a thing in the biome, but we couldn't buy the next thing. Got it. The teleport rune thing. I mean, that's what I'm referring to. Yeah, the sarcophagus is the only thing that is included in that. Yes. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. Because really, the actual like circular teleporters are just like that doesn't restrict you. That would just make the game take longer. But yeah, welcome in, my dudes. Good to see you both. How are we doing? Okay, so that's not bad. I need to replace the Ferryman's Lantern, and I need to replace Serenade. Although I could get a cat as well, and the cat would fulfill that. Now, we need to do this flawless, which is really scary. I think I'm pretty happy with it. 1 reroll per item is also nuts. I know, right? It's pretty savage. On the train station, very nice. Train comes with its 5. Okay, there you go. So we actually got another bingo, so that's a good one. Hell yeah. That's crazy, though. It's windy and stormy. It's super hot here in Vancouver. It's very hot. Very hot. So killing a monster with a pit, I think we can do that in the cavern. Also audio only. Copy that. All right, Mr. Death. Let's try and do flawless here. This is going to be a tough one. He's a little scary. Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, brutal. That felt like bad RNG. All right. Lame. All right. I mean, I can't even be mad about it, but that sucks. Bro, I've never seen him do those 2 attacks so quickly. Yeah, I've never seen him do those attacks too quickly. One after another? That's nuts, man. Wow. Fucking rude. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, man. That's annoying. Boo. Okay. Ah, mantled. That's how they get you. Oh, my goodness. All right, that's okay. Well, we got another try at that. We get another try at doing it hitless, which is nice. But yeah, that sucked, unfortunately. What can you do? Is that our second death? Okay, so I guess I gotta be careful with how we pay attention to that. Hiya! Shit. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, bastard. Woo! The second one. That's amazing. Killing a boss with its own signature weapon. That is an existing square. All right, one more time. Damn, dude. This is a hard fight to do, especially with this loadout. All right, again, but better. This is actually our last life. If we die here, we lose the game. Ah! Oh my god. Bro, this fight is fucking killing me. Ah, absolute savagery. I don't know if we have enough time to, yeah. And that's the end of the run. That's the end of the run. Oh man. Wow. That was really, really tough. That was really, really tough. Was not able to kill death. That's the first time I've actually died to him 3 times in a row. That's how it goes. All right. He ruined the tour. It's true. It's true. All right. I'm going to hit the washroom really quickly. We'll do another one. We'll set up another board and see if we can't do it. This one was tough. This one was tough. I'm trying to think of what might have been the least compatible things here. What was the most brutal thing about this? Dying to death is rough. Yeah, it's not good. Well, it just, yeah, I didn't, I mean, I should have just played better, you know? Should have just played better. I was flailing around a bunch. That's on me. Let's see here. Is there anything that we didn't like, that we really didn't like about this board? No pure tactics gear? Yeah, but I wasn't tactics, right? I wasn't tactics, so it didn't matter. That's one of those things where you kind of just, you just choose a different thing. All gear 7 or above is kind of savage. I feel like maybe I adjusted that slightly. Let me just take a quick look. All gear. Yeah, so I have it at 6 or above as the, yeah, maybe we bring that down a touch. Because I currently have level 9 gear max and level 12 gear max is kind of like the tops. 12 gear max is basically just you don't get 13s and 14s, which is fine. That's kind of like almost like a freebie. It's one that's just okay. But the all gear at level 7 and above was actually like pretty tough to match with other things. All gear. Let's see here. Maybe we'll go 2 pieces of gear. No, that's too easy. 3 pieces of gear, maybe? We can have it be 3 pieces of gear at level 6 or above. That's like not all of it. That's 3 out of 5. That seems pretty good. 3 items at level 6 or above. I think that seems more fair and more interesting. Break every door you see. See, I was thinking about that one. The problem is that if you Is there any situation in which that would be really bad? Golden doors later on. I would say every door you see after the prisoner's quarter would be the one, I think. Because those first 2 golden doors in the prisoner's quarter are like 100 curse, and that would just be unnecessary. That would make that a very bad roll, I think. But yeah, so we're gonna go all 3 items at level. Okay, so the restriction, we're gonna tweak it a little bit, because I think that we do want to keep it fun, right? Break all normal doors you see. Yeah, that's not bad. So you don't have to mess with the golden doors. That makes sense. Okay, so 3 items at level. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. And then 2 level 12 items works as well. Okay, good. I feel better about that. Yeah, for sure. Doors. Door. Break. Break the door with a crowbar is one of them. Break a golden door. Okay. We'll say break all regular doors. That's cool. I'm into that. It's like a little side quest. It's not like it's not difficult or anything, right? I don't mind having certain ones that aren't absolutely brutal. Break all regular doors. Normal? Normal. Let's go all normal doors. That works. We're tweaking. I've done probably about a dozen runs at this point, and I've slowly been filtering out the bad stuff, but that's pretty good. So yeah, that works. I am going to say, yeah, that's fine. Say never break a golden door, I think is another one we could do. That could be another one. Never break a golden door. And then break a golden door. That works too. Cool. Yeah, what else? But yeah, as far as killing a boss with its own weapon is indeed, it is already an option. It doesn't show, it's not going to show up very often. But, all right. As I said, I'm going to hit the washroom here, and we'll be right back. We'll do another run. We'll try it again. Again, but better, as they say. Where the heck are we? Sir, be right back. Be right back. Be right back. All right. Let's throw some music on. Oh yeah, I can just do this. I can just do the thing. I can just do this. All right, BRB. Here, have some trivia.
Alrighty. Let me just quickly alrighty. Bingus. Where you at, Bingus? All right. Alrighty. And we are back, my friends, with another Bingus board. This one's probably gonna be pretty insane. I see a couple things on here that are absolutely savage. So we'll see. We'll see how this one goes. Let's take a quick look and see what the board has for us. So first off, no on-color dual stat scrolls. No on-color dual stat scrolls. That's going to be pretty rough. Right off the bat, that looks a little concerning. Second of all, no colorless items. No colorless items. We can't take anything from cursed chests today. That's too bad. Never buy over 7,000 gold. So we got to get our build sorted pretty quickly here. That's going to be a rough one. 0 flasks max. That is the worst possible. That is the worst possible flask roll you can get. Oh my God. Not a single flask available. Jesus. Well, that's rough. That's rough. All right. All right. Beat the ancient sewers without taking damage. That's not bad. Fill 2 slots from bad seed. Again, we just had this. No, it wasn't bad seed, was it? No, it was Fatal Falls. Bad seed's not terrible. Bad seed's not terrible. Never eat food from inside a floor secret. Okay. Doors are going to be trapped. We don't get to have powers. Let's see here. These two are connected, so that's nice. Bleeding an electric item. Kill a librarian, shrimp, or killer shrimp or Medusa. Never buy a power. Actually, that kind of works out. That's actually perfect. That'll do. I'm into it. I'm into it. Although potentially maybe we combine these so they don't show up at the same time. Let's see here. Power. Yeah, never recycle powers. That can be separate. No powers. And let's see, where is it? Never buy a power. I think we have to take that one. And I think we take that one away and we go to no powers and we just combine those two. I think that's going to be the goal. There you go. Okay, never buy a power. That'll do it. So I think rerolls, I think maybe in lieu of the last run having a really hard time, maybe we take away 1 reroll. No, let's leave it in. Let's leave it in. It's harsh, but it's okay. I don't mind it being so harsh. All right, have any single color triple amulet. That's exciting. 2 different pets again. 2 different pets again, and a golem exploring the wrecked ship. So it looks like these 2 are the way to go. Take the Guardian's Haven door in the Sepulchre. So this would be Guardian's Haven, and then from here we would go to the wrecked ship. Looks like it wants us to go to the Queen. Okay. No incentivized biomes. That's going to be a tough one. That's a conduct we might end up breaking. No survival mutations. That's pretty rough as well. And then it looks like parry and explosive barrel and the wrecked ship are incompatible. So I think we just have to accept. Although, do the explosive barrels aren't in the spawning loot pool or spawning mob pool, unfortunately. That's all right though. We'll see how many of these we can do. Having a slowing weapon or skill is going to be easy though.
So no survival mutations means I probably won't be taking survival as our primary color. Having 2 pets again. I don't love that. I don't love that rule, but it is what it is. You can't win them all. All right, let's give it a go. So it looks like we're going to do ancient sewers. And then we're going, where are we going to go? We're going to go ancient sewers. Gotta get ourselves to the sepulcher. How do we get to sepulcher from kanji? I think we go ancient sewers. So we'll go toxic sewers. We'll go toxic sewers, ancient sewers, kanji. And then we can go either slumbering sanctuary or graveyard, depending on whichever one's incentivized or not. We'll go to the Guardian's Haven from the sepulcher. And then from there, we'll go to High Peak, where we'll go to the lighthouse. And I think we're just going to have to let go of parrying an explosive barrel. I think that's just dead on arrival. A spear is an interesting thing. We could potentially go, we could aim for Impaler. Impaler would be good. And of course, we do have War Spear as well. And that's not it. And we don't even necessarily need to use that as our primary weapon. But I'm just going to take a quick look at, what is it called? At Bad Seed. So for Bad Seed, we want no spears here, which is a little bit rough. We got the Flashing Fans, the Scythe Claw, the Rhythm and Bazaki, the Blowgun, the Smoke Bomb, and the Mushroom Boy. So the Mushroom Boy actually kind of works here, although it would require green, red. And it's either going to be survival with no survival mutations or brutality, where it's a little bit easier to manage. I think we take survival with no survival mutations. I think that's what we got to do, because the slowing weapon or skill kind of works in the mix as well. Having 65,000 gold is going to be really rough. It means I can't really spend a lot of money. But I think that's it. I think that's our run. So it's going to be survival and no on-color dual stats. I need to make sure we lock that in. No on-color dual stats. That's going to be the biggest one that I need to manage myself. And then, of course, no powers as well. No powers is also tough, so probably just stick with traps. I guess pets. So pets is probably the way to go, actually. I guess, do pets count as powers? Ooh, pets do count as powers. I think we'll make the distinction that pets are not powers in this case. I think I'm willing to let go of this conflict. And just say, you know what, pets are not going to be powers. Powers are going to be everything else. They are technically in the powers category, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. All right. Whew. All right, well, let's get out of here first so we can customize our run. Is there anything that's really important here? Yes. 0 potions. 0 potions. That's pretty much the most savage part about this run, I think. No flasks whatsoever. And no survival mutations. Jesus. So no healing at all. Like, other than food. Yikes. That's pretty insane. And then killing golems means that we need to go to the sanctuary. So there's our sanctuary choice as well. All right, anything else that we need to add here or disable? I think we're good, right? Yeah, we don't need to disable or enable anything. That's never anything. Just make sure that everything is in the mix. Because, yeah, powers. Yeah, so the pets count as powers. Damn. Okay. I do kind of want to be fair to it. Let me take a quick look at where no powers is. No powers. And then one of my categories has all the pets in it.
Yeah, right there. It's all the cursed biomes and stuff in it. Oh, pets. And if I remove that, it would toast this. So you know what? I am just going to accept. I'm just going to say, you know what? I'm just going to say that pets are not powers. For the sake, and for at least the sake of this run. That's frustrating, though. Probably shouldn't do it. I'm sure the hardcore Bingus players will be like, this run doesn't count. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, Shiva. The cat has arrived. Desperate. So desperate. All right. Hi, sweetheart. You are gonna cause so many problems, aren't you? Yes. Okay, have a single color triple amulet. Otherwise, we're good. We just take whatever. Purple, huh? Yes, cat. Hey, you. All right. So spears. We want spears. There's our spear. There's our spear. Very nice. And it comes with a pet. So that's kind of cool, too. All right. All right. Forgot about that. Let's bring our music back. GG. All right. Let's make sure. No colorless items. That's a power, so I can't take that. We'll take that because that counts as a pet. Anathema is... I don't want that. Right? Wait. 2 different pets. Bad seed. No, this is from the end is near. All right. Gotcha. So we'll start with that. Nope. That's the wrong color. There you go. I think nothing else, right? We need a bleeding and an electric item. So, Like Hugger. Like Hugger counts as our bleeding. So, although it's not great for being on color, it's going to lose efficacy pretty quickly here. And our Flawless has no slow to it yet. Cool. Alrighty. So survival with no survival mutations. I mean, technically, these are pets. Well, we'll take it. They're not good pets, but they are pets. Okay. Here's our only healing for this level, so. Good Lord. Just make sure. Never eat food from inside a floor secret. Okay, it's very specific. That's what I might screw up. No healing seems pretty savage, though. Here's a question. Green pets. Cat and mushroom. Right? Cat and mushroom. And then the mushroom will be our bad seed slot. And then we could put the flawless in here if we find a scythe. Yeah, that works. These restrictions definitely require some thinking about. There's one other thought. There's one other school of thought here. And that's that if we go red, then we can keep both the critter, and we're not going to rely on survival mutations.
So I think that's what we do. I think we go brutality. Because we aren't going to get any benefit from survival mutations anyway. And I think the War Spear does show up as a brutality item as well. Okay, there we go. We did the math. Yeah, no, right. Never eat food inside a war. Right? It's food? Make sure. Never eats food. Okay, from inside a floor secret. The wall secret? Floor secret. A little scary. It's been a while since I've used this weapon. No incentivized biome. Can't go to the toxic sewers. I think we can still get to the ancient sewers somehow, though. I think we have to pivot. Man, it's quite the bounce. I didn't realize the knockback shield was so bouncy. Cocoon. No. It's bad seed, not fatal falls. Of course, the pets are gonna drop off in efficacy pretty quickly here. So never buy over 7,000 gold. So we got to try and get our build sorted in the next couple of biomes here. Ow. Ow. Okay. Interesting. Teleporters are okay. We're gonna have a ton of health with this build. Interesting. I will take that. Because that gets us closer to our money goal. Teleporters are okay. Arboretum is normal. Okay, Promenade is cursed. That's interesting. I don't think I have any curse requirements on this run. So that's not so bad. Brutality, we want... This is weapons. What do we want? Oh, right. I was initially talking about the Scythe Claw. Damn. I might have to kill a line. Let me just double check. Gotta make sure here. So yeah, since I'm going red, if I go flashing fans and smoke bomb, but I'll have to sacrifice the mushroom boy. Ooh, or take an off-color pet. That's kind of savage. An off-color pet would be interesting. Okay, so we're looking for... Yeah, if we go smoke bomb and flashing fans in the backpack. Okay, we'll try and get a flashing fans here. Oh, there it is. That's part of it. Oh man, that's the backpack. We got to do it, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's half. That's actually dope. That is half of our issue here with this. Where is it, sir? Bad seed. Okay. That's half of bad seed here. Pretty good. And I guess in theory, we would want the the flawless but in red in order to keep things on the level. All right, let's go eat our food. And seeing as how we don't have any healing mutations and no flasks, we are absolutely going to be taking both of these. We have to take it. And we want to go Ancient Sewers. So Ancient Sewers is going to be... Because, yeah, it's funny. Like, you think you know, but because we're actually trying to get specific goals here, I am realizing that I don't know where all of the exits are. So we want to get to the Ancient Sewers, and we can't take the Toxic Sewers. Corrupted Prison and Prison Depths. Interesting. Interesting. Both the Corrupted Prison and the Prison Depths have exits to it, which is kind of cool. Huh. Interesting. Would you look at that? So in that case, yeah, we just can't go to the incentivized. So I think we'll go to the Arboretum, maybe. Let me just make sure. Because, yeah, so the Arboretum to the Prison Depths and then the Ancient Sewers, and then we can kind of pivot over to that, and then we won't be able to take any gear when fighting Kanji. All right. Beautiful. We're ready to go. I mean, this is a scary biome to take 17 curse into, but I'm ready for it. I think I'm ready. No incentivized biomes, but no restriction on kill doors, which is nice. Ice shards. I mean, ice shards might be kind of dope. I don't have any parry requirements, so we could potentially do this for now. Seeing as how I don't have a better option for shields, right? And I don't need the... Yeah, we don't need to parry. That's fine. Dope. All right. No restrictions on rerolls. That's nice. Have that going for us. Okay, we wanted to get slow on this, really. If we can get slow, I mean, we have slow from the ice shards, but we're not always going to have it. Okay, that's fine. Ice shards and slow, huh? Okay, okay. Well, we have it on ice shards. Ice shards is also off color, which isn't great. And then we're also kind of not sure about this electrical weapon situation. We might not be able to get that. All right, so melee might be okay. Do I have bleeding synergy? So I have a little bit of poison, a little bit of electricity synergy. We could potentially go Porcupine for this. That's interesting, at least. Yeah, no flasks at all for any of this. So maybe we do just take Frenzy and hope for the best. I think we take Frenzy. Frenzy's terrible, but it is what it is. The bank, huh? I don't have any requirements to go to the bank. Yeah, I don't think so. We don't need to go to the bank. I think that's fine. Okay, there you go. Nice that we have some food. So here's a question. Do we have any door restrictions? Are there any door restrictions? No, it's just the no incentivized biomes. That's what takes the place of that. So that's actually pretty nice. Yeah. Ah, I didn't add trapped doors. No. We got to restart. I'm so sorry. Or we kill trapdoors. We kill trapdoors, and then we just accept that I did it wrong. I think that's probably. I think that's gonna make more sense, because given how much work we've put into this already. Shit, I forgot about trapdoors. That's my bad. It's okay. It is what it is. We'll continue moving forward. An unfortunate lesson that once again, it's you got to really pay attention, and there's so many things to keep track of. Red. Okay. And actually, you know what? Do I have? I don't have bad seed right now. No, I don't have 2 things from bad seed. Well, there's another fans. We're not using the fans though. They're just there as a trophy, so that's fine. Okay. Damn. That's on me. That's so tricky though. Keeping track of all the things. I guess that's my job. I'll do better. Interesting. So it's not about how many times what he kills. It's not about what he kills. It's about how many bites he takes. Because he was mid-bite with that enemy.
Boom, baby.
Yo, Pasty, what's going on? It's been very challenging. This is season 1, so we're kind of working out the kinks right now. But it has been really good. Our first run, we actually beat it, and we managed to get most of the board. So it was a great example. And then the previous run, I had to get a flawless on death, and I just couldn't do it. Unfortunately, I died 3 times in a row, which is another condition that I have for the Bingus, is that we have extra lives. So that for the sake of, you know, not just tanking a run and losing everything for what could be a stupid mistake. Yeah, welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're well. But so far, so good. It's been a lot of fun, I think, for the most part. It's not really the kind of bingo that you would have. It's not like a traditional bingo. It's not like a lockout style bingo where you'd have multiple people working towards similar goals. Okay, so we can't take dual stats on color, but that's okay because this one isn't on color. Yeah, I would definitely consider bringing tentacles into this biome. So there's an on color dual stat, but we cannot take it. We have to take the off color. There's our prison depths, which we are encouraged to go to here, I think. Ramparts incentivized, so we can't go that way. And no door. No door restrictions. And our incentivized amulet is a triple. That is money from the floor, which is okay. Not bad. Oh, that was interesting. I don't have the game. Oh my god. I don't have the game pause like that or lock down like that very often anymore. It does happen, I guess. It's not the worst. I mean, Frenzy is the worst, but it's going okay. That was really dumb. I like objectively made the wrong call there multiple times. But I mean, it worked out, I guess. 69% of my health back. Yeah, God, it's so bad. I really wonder why Frenzy was... Yeah, I really do wonder why Frenzy was made so bad. Just a slight bump in damage output would have made a big difference, I think. I wonder if it's like a rounding error or something, because it just seems so bad, you know? It seems so bad. The red squares are things that, well, in the case of the trapped doors, I forgot to do it. So that's just my bad. And otherwise, it'll usually be stuff that's either incompatible or something that I fail to do. So that's food on the floor. I can't take that. So that's a scroll. I'm gonna keep moving here because I have momentum right now. Try and get as much of our health back as possible. But yeah, for example, there will be several things which are, you know, get hitless boss fights, etc. And if we miss those those hitless boss fights, then okay, 77. I mean, it's not great. Frenzy's not like a game changer. Yeah. And parrying an explosive barrel, I have multiple things, such as killing a librarian, killer shrimp, or Medusa, and then exploring the entire shipwreck. So that means that I have to go to the shipwreck if I want to get both of those. And here we go, one sec. The shipwreck is going to be 2 things in here. So I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that, and that means that I can't do this, unfortunately, because you can't meet explosive barrels anywhere else. They are mutually exclusive. So I have been trying to minimize these for the most part, but I do think that there's some element of certain things that just aren't going to be compatible, unfortunately. And that's just going to be how it is. Red, green. I don't have any restrictions on amulets, so we're just going to take that so I can have a slightly higher scroll count. Got a lot of green right now. Okay. It's funny, I keep running into that flashing fangs. And remember, I can't buy anything above 7,000 gold, so that's... Things are starting to get kind of restrictive here. What else is electric? I'm trying to think of electric stuff. Now, we might have a couple of things we don't get on this board. This stuff is already getting too expensive, sadly. All right, let's go down here. I've had explosive barrels in this biome. I have not. Explosive barrels only show up in the distillery and nowhere else. You are thinking of a different enemy. Sadly, I can't take that. And actually, you know what? It's is it never take or is it never eat? Never eat food from inside a floor secret. So we can actually recycle that. And I think when you're thinking explosive barrels, I see. You know what? That's a really good point. You're right. Oh, you know what? I wasn't thinking of that. No, you're right. You're right. I was thinking about the barrel mimics. It's barrel mimics. But you know what? I like that. That's actually pretty good. You're right. We can spawn the barrel throwers, which is a little bit different. So you know what? I'm gonna take that. We're not actually going to get rid of that because you're right. We can actually do that. I might be able to do more than I thought I could. And in the meantime, I will update my list. Explosive. And I will add the other condition as well. So we'll make it another mutually exclusive one. So instead of just a barrel, we're going to add a barrel mimic as the because you're right, that was a different language on that. Barrel mimic. Cool. Yeah, that actually works. Although maybe I can move this to a different place. I can move this over to, is it boss 3? Yes, because it's in the final area. Yes, and it has to be mutually exclusive with the final area. Cool. Okay. Parry a barrel mimic, and that'll do it. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice. GG. So that works. We can actually keep that. Nice, nice. So yeah, so trapdoors, the only thing I fucked up was because I didn't add it to the custom at the beginning. So that's entirely on me, but that's funny. I didn't even think about the explosive barrels as the ones that, I know it sounds stupid, but I wasn't even thinking of the explosive barrels as explosive barrels. I was more thinking about the mimics. Holy. He was just mowing away. GG's. We don't want that. We gotta keep our 2 pets. We're hoping for a cat. Is what we're hoping for here. Or a serenade, I guess. So I have to recycle that. Because I can. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Explosive barrels. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait till another barrel guy rolls up. Here's the other thing. I don't have a shield right now. I don't have a shield right now. So I'm going to have to like do it in a level that has shields available. Ow. Right. I don't want that, right? And that's good too, because that means we now have another condition as well that that will potentially work. Oh, nice. Really trying to get as much of this healing through frenzy as we can. Yeah, skills. We want a cat. Ooh, smoke bomb. Is smoke bomb bad seed? I think smoke bomb might be bad seed. Oh, but it's not a pet. Damn it. Okay. That would work. But I think I have to get the cat. Oh, but the cat's too expensive. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. This is under. This kills our pet conduct, but it does give us 2 items. Oh, never buy a power. Damn it. You're right. Oh, shit. Oh, it's so tough. It's so tough to keep to these. Oh, no. Oh, there's our pet. There's our second pet. I know, it's okay. That's the point is that it's supposed to take the control out of my hands, right? I do not care for Serenade, but Serenade is 2 pets. And it is on color. So that works. We keep the 2 pets. Serenade was Fatal Falls, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Oof. I might have to replace stuff as well. Okay, we do have 1 piece of food waiting for us. Oh, there's a critter up here. Question is, can I get to him in time? I don't think so. That's all right. Oh man, yeah, these restrictions are, it's gonna take me a while to like really get used to it. Okay, so we do have more critters kind of hanging out. But I think we're headed to the prison depths at this point. That's that guy. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. No, I definitely keep forgetting. And I mean, as I said, like, as I learn to play this game, because this is brand new to me as well, I've done maybe 12 runs to kind of like work out the kinks, and I've been kind of working through them for a bit. But it's still, it's going to take me some time to get that muscle memory locked in so that I'm not just like grabbing stuff automatically. I have a tendency to do that. Okay, so that was an extra. That can't be a new one. Yeah, okay. Aggravated robber. Cool. Wait a second. Did I see a hole in the wall? I did, but it wasn't anything. Okay. Prison depths it is, because we're going to the ancient sewers. Okay. Man. Yeah, that no buying powers and having no buying powers and having the money restriction are pretty savage. I might need to connect those. That's dope. I'll take a better version of that. GG. Oh, and it's already upgraded. Oh, I like that. That's nice. I don't remember when they did that. That's fantastic. All right. Yeah, we're pretty good. Yeah, bleeding, eh? Okay, Frenzy. Frenzy does seem okay. And, open wounds. Oh, it's already bleeding. Yeah, we've already got the bleeding from the pets, so we don't really need open wounds unless there's synergy. There is not. There's poison synergy. I don't think combo. I don't think a lot of this is going to make sense. I mean, Porky-Pack maybe. You know what? I want to try something. This is something I've never done. Flashing fans reflects projectiles. Let's see if our projectiles go through this guy. Okay. Barricade's always nice, but barricade is not a pet. It is nice having stuff that scales again. Having the biters was kind of whatever. Wall food's okay. Ah, there's the barrel. Although I don't have a shield. I wonder how we're gonna figure that out. Gotta figure that out. Basically, if I find a shield, Yeah, if I find a shield, I need to try and spawn in one of those guys, I guess, right? Can I fulfill the condition? And then no, because it's have any single color triplet. I have to keep it in order for it to count. There are certain things, like for example, Sharknado. You only need to see Sharknado. You don't have to have it for the entire run, because you might have a build that doesn't support that at all. So I would rather not destroy the build. But it's definitely a tough one. Definitely a tough one. What am I looking for? Random skills. Never buy a power. Never buy a power. Although I could buy a serenade, so we're going to do that. Never buy a power. I know this is a weird one, because it is, but you know what? It's a level 8 over a 5. Like, in theory, I'm making an exception between pets and powers, but that's a tough one, though, because it's still not good enough. I need to have 3 items at level 9 or above in order to fill that square. But I guess it is better to have than to not have. Oh, there's that cat. Double damage cat. So the cat would be dope. Better than Serenade, IMO. But I can't buy it because I can't buy over 9,000 gold. Complicated. Wow, we're doing just like no damage. What is this? Is this something I want? 2 extra jumps. That's pretty good. What was the price for the cat? 9,800, unfortunately. I think I will take this. Yeah, it is now too expensive. That's a legendary. That's interesting. Oh. Terrible legendary. It's not appropriate for us at all. That was so many critters. Nice to have the healing, just in case. Really? Oh, wow. That is wild. I'll have to come back for that. Okay. I don't know how much defense they have here, but holy shit. That is a lot of defense, my guy. Oh, interesting. That's a bleeding weapon, isn't it? That's a bleeding weapon. That's a bleeding weapon. We could get rid of the ice shards. I'd lose the slow, but we could try re-rolling the flawless to get slow on it. This is kind of unnecessary, I think. It's cool, but it doesn't get us what we want, right? In fact, it takes something away. Because it's not an electrical item, which is the thing we're missing here. We already have a bleeding item. Yeah, I think we don't take this. Kind of cool finding 2 legendaries so close to each other. But yeah, I don't think I can take this. Okay, let's see if I can grab this real quick. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Walk away. Oh, he's so close, you bastard. He's right there. That's so annoying. What? What was that? That was weird. I just can't, I need to find a shield. Jesus. Okay, there we go. I can roll through bombs with this thing. It's just kind of cool. All right. Doesn't have what I want. Yes, guy. I'm going back for that legendary. It's okay. Floor money is all right. The thing is, I don't think I'm gonna make a thing for restricting money, because restricting picking up money, because it happens automatically. Because they've been moved from the indoor nursing pots into the outdoor beds. Nice. And now they're gonna take over your entire life. They'll be 10 times the size within a week. And you'll be wondering if you ever had a balcony at all. Neither. Do I have a limit on my doors? No, just no incentivized buyouts. And I need to go to the ancient sewers anyway. So it's through the door. Man, we're kind of lucked out here. This could have screwed us. Yeah, because it's a 1 BC door. Let me just double check here real quick. There was food. I don't need the food. Do I need the money? I don't think I care about the money. I think it's pretty low. I think it's pretty low cost or low value. All right, so now we need to beat the ancient sewers without taking any poison damage. A little scary. I need 65,000. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there, I think, by the end of the game. I think that'll be fine. Because we don't spend money on most stuff, like I'll never replace this flashing fans. I no longer need to replace this at all. I might need to replace Serenade. Ideally, we get a cat. We find a cat that's at a higher level. This needs to be leveled up, but I mean, we've already got, what, one item that is above, that is 9 or above. So that's okay. We've got 1 out of 3. Once again, flashing fans, I suppose we could upgrade for that particular thing. And I really want slow on this thing. That's what's really bugging me, is if I can put slow on flawless, then I can potentially get rid of the ice shards. So that's kind of what I want. Slow. There it is, victim slow. Let's go. I can get rid of ice shards now. That's fantastic. Hell yeah. Okay, good, 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 good. All right, I'm gonna hit the washroom very quickly and then we'll continue on this. This is going well. This is going well. I like it. I'm actually gonna exit out so I don't accidentally press anything. And then we gotta decide on a mutation, what we want there. Yeah, that was why I picked Flawless, because I know it's got a chance of it as well. Same thing for War Spear. It was a toss-up between Brutality and Survival here, but the no survival mutations really made me not want to do Survival. All right, BRB. Alrighty. So, we've got slow on our spear, which means we can now pull a shield, basically, and we can get a shield, and then we can start doing parrying. I think that's the plan. Because for Bad Seed, what else do I need from Bad Seed? I need potentially another weapon. Did we get any shields in Bad Seed? Here's a question. Did we get any of that? Let's take a quick look. Bad Seed. Bad Seed did not give us any shields, so that sucks. So if we sacrificed, maybe we sacrifice Serenade for an off-color mushroom boy, and then we can get a shield going in our main slot without breaking the conduct. I think that's going to be it. And then we can try and parry explosive barrels. Okay, so for mutations, what do we want? I'm kind of digging the Porky Pack. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. I guess if we're going off color for something soon here, then we should probably pick more effective mutations, though. Combo is not great for Flawless because it's kind of slow. Frenzy has been okay. It's not been terrible. It's probably like 5 to 10% per biome, maybe. Not the best. Initiative could be okay for now. I don't really care for Killer Instinct in this case. So maybe we go Predator. Do I have any bleeding synergy? I don't. Actually, I kind of do, actually. We make the Biter stronger. We give it crits pretty much all the time. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go. We'll reset. We'll do open wounds. We'll do Predator, I think. Predator. Porky Pack is pretty good too. I really wish that initiatives was a percentage. Percentage would have been so much better for this. You know, start it at like 15% and finish it at 50%. And have it go up like 1% each time you put a brutality in it. And then make it so that, because it's basically the opposite of No Mercy, right? You take damage on the front half, not the back half. But it was weird. It's always felt really underpowered to me for some reason. Not sure why they did it that way. But anyway. Almost there. Almost there in my decision. How much damage do we do right now? So we're kind of relying on crit damage here, so Flawless doing so much kind of means that we don't really need to focus on initiative. So I think instead we're going to go Porky Pack and Predator. Funny enough, actually, you know, that's another thing that could be kind of considered, is that we wouldn't have to roll slow onto it. We could just add melee. I'm willing to let that go. I'm willing to have that be a combination that works. That's kind of cool, actually. Well, that's what I mean, right? Exactly. That could actually, because I'm already doing that with bleeding, right? But it's just kind of neat. I just realized that was an extra thing I hadn't considered. All right. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about melee right now because we do have slowdown on the on it. We're going to take Predator. Give us a little bit of breathing room here. So no poison damage in here. No poison damage in order to get the square. Fingers crossed. So we are looking for an off-color mushroom boy. Interesting. Right, because he fell in here. Well, that's kind of funny. Okay. We'll just have to ignore that tentacle. Okay. Yeah, with the bleed on there, I think we're good. If we want mail to account, add mutation to the description. Okay, you know what? I'm into it. That is a great suggestion. Yep, that's a great suggestion. I will add that right now. Slow. Yeah, totally. Stunning weapon skill. Yeah, I dig it. And that's only really gonna be for this. For weapon skill. What else? Mutations for rooting? No. Slow for, yeah, slow works for that. Yeah. Burning. We don't have burning as a mutation. And we don't have stunning as a mutation either. And we don't have rooting as a mutation. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm going to actually add something here. So this is going to conflict with something else in the future, but I'm okay with it. I have no necromancy and no mercy as one of the things where you can't take one or the other. And I've got to have a vampiric weapon. And I'm going to have a vampiric weapon as its own thing, but there's also going to be a more difficult version, which is have a vampiric weapon or necromancy. Actually, I guess it's a little easier. So vampiric weapon or necromancy. And then if we also get the role that you can't take necromancy or no mercy, then you have to not take no mercy because you are forced into that. So that's a little more variation on that one, because this is the status effects category for a lot of it. That's dope though. That works. That works. I like it. We're making it better. Thank you, Pasty. In the future, that'll be updated for future runs here. Hey, thanks for helping me make bingo better. And of course, if you guys have suggestions for bingo boxes, lines, and ideas, please just throw them out there. Let me know. I'm very open to it. We also have a bingo channel in the Discord that you can add stuff to as well. Now, I won't necessarily add your suggestions, and the main reason for that is that I don't necessarily know if they're going to be compatible with other things. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Is whatever you guys suggest, I make a list. The ones that I've shut down really quickly are because I had them and they didn't work. So it's okay. We'll keep going with it. But Pasty, as far as fulfilling the conditions and then dropping stuff, that's one that I'm considering making a little more open-ended, where certain ones will be that you have to see stuff and certain ones that you have to do stuff. There was one that I chose not to add from Power MF's list, which was say hi to Bulbasaur, which really just means go to the Arboretum. Like, that's all it really means. So, and it's so early in a run, I chose against it, but maybe I'll add that back in because that's not bad. It's nice to have more challenges, right? More things. We'll have to put it into the biome that we'll have to put it into whatever doesn't exclude the Arboretum. And this is where the rubber meets the road for this kind of stuff, is that you have to really consider how things will interact. And I think having one or two like things that don't work together is fine, but it can quickly become like half your board doesn't work if you're not careful with how things overlap. Part of why I have so much respect for people to do these kind of lists, like it's a lot of work. I put 15 hours into this so far, just for like tweaking numbers and stuff, or tweaking things, adding things, taking things away, combining things, trying stuff, fixing the code. It's been a ton of work and I'm really happy with it overall. This is great. This is doing almost exactly what I want it to, but we'll get there. Anyway, so we have one item that's at level 9. That's dope. I am good to go. Let's keep it up here. Oh, is that a curse? Oh shit, that's a curse. Do I have any restrictions for curses? I don't. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, it is a lot of time. That's the thing. I'm enjoying myself a lot. I'm not just doing it because I feel like I have to. This is something that I've wanted to do with Dead Cells for a very long time. And oh, absolutely it is, Ellery. It's fantastic. It's giving me challenges that I wouldn't normally combine together. A lot of them are brutal. So I'm trying to like tone down. I'm trying to like raise the floor for randomization while still maintaining the ceiling for randomization, because some of these combinations are just like, They just don't work. Like, as I said, I had to delete probably like about a dozen things that outright made the game not fun. So I have to be careful with those, but it's been fantastic. It's been exactly what I wanted it to be. So the rebound stone is Castlevania, and we are not allowed colorless? Or was that a different? Yeah, no colorless items. No colorless items, tragically. What can you do? But yeah, it's been fantastic, and I'm having a great time with it. Nice. That's pretty sick. So that's a really interesting... Yeah, that's a really interesting thing. So the flashing fans with the Porcupack, I can roll through worm bombs. That's exactly what I wanted from this. And that actually confirms something super cool. All right, yeah. So we can't take on color. But neither of those was on color. Yeah, that's dope. That's the flashing fans Porcupack is doing exactly. It's not effective, but I like it, you know? I do a lot of this kind of stuff. Okay, vegetables? Fruits are fine, right? Fruits are fine? No restrictions on food. Just food inside the floor. God, I gotta keep reminding myself of that. Okay, food inside the floor. Oh my god. Oh, that was so scary. Smoke bomb is bad seed, but it would ruin our pets. So here's a question. So double pets is down here. Bad seed is up on the top left. I'd have to sacrifice one for the other. And I'd basically be killing this, but although this is already dead. So potentially we're not like really worried about this line. And this is possible, but unlikely. I don't know, what do you think? Do we sacrifice one for the other? Do we give away the pets so that we can have two things from bad seed? Here's a question. What is the level of the item? Ah, it's a 7. It's a 7 smoke bomb. So like, it's kind of a downgrade from the Serenade. I guess I don't need to delete that. So if I do this and we just untag that for now, bear with me, then we can tag this. The seed square is on another line. Yeah, but this one, the triple color amulet is pretty good. And it is possible to go down and to the right as well. Right? So there is still incentives to fill in the other two dark squares. I think I'm going to go with this for now. Because I don't love Serenade and I want to replace it anyway. Because it's not of a high enough level. Yeah. All right. This was a weird choice. I'm not certain if I should be allowed to do this. The more I think of it, I'm like, should that count as like a, like the breaking of the conduct? Should that count as like a ruining of the thing? Or could I, you know, kind of what I just did there. Do we feel like I can get away with that? Or if I break a conduct, should I be making it red and putting it off limits for the rest of the run? Because if it's like, if we're breaking it and making it break, like if we're breaking it for the rest of the run, then there's then it puts more weight on those decisions. If I can't just take it back, right? It's hard to say. 2 extra jumps? No, I don't need any extra jumps. Oh yeah, no amulet restrictions at all, which was kind of dope. Oh no, the triple. The triple. We want the triple. Sure. We're fishing for a triple. I don't know if it's gonna work. But yeah, once again, thanks for bearing with me on the kind of the rough draft aspect of this. I am loving this flashing fans porky pack right now. Oh, there's this guy. You know what? Here's a question. Does it have to be a parry? Or can I bounce it back at him? Does hitting it count as bouncing it back at him? I could roll into it. That is a parry. Oh shit, that's huge. Okay. There it is. We did it. Technically, we did it. Technically, we did it. What do you think? Do we get away with that? Yaddly? Oh. Feel like parrying should mean turning it into your projectile. Okay. You know what? Because if that's the case, we just did that. You saw it. Porky packed flashing fans parried the barrel back at him. It was the right color. You know what? I'm going to allow it. I'm going to allow it. That felt good. Got to have some wiggle room, right? Dope. All right. Well, that's done. So we don't need a shield anymore. So we can just find a better item to dual wield here with.
Nice.
Right? I feel like that worked. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. I think in this case, parry is going to be... Yeah, because when we roll through, I roll through those projectiles, we actually do parry it. Of course. Run away! All right, is it a triple? It's not a triple. And it's valuable enough to get the... Yeah, it's valuable enough to get the triple that I'd be willing to take an off color. It's not ideal, obviously. And the ice shards is kind of whatever. Still no poison damage, so we're okay there. There's our electric weapon. Damn it. If I have this in the offhand, then we get our electric, then we get bleeding and electric. Oh, that's annoying. And we have the slow on the flawless. That's got to be it, right? So we're down to 1 slot, but we get our middle square. Yeah. I think that works. Ice shard. Well, ice shard is... No, it's not very good. No, you're right. Well, and it's off color too, so... But I mean, electric whip is basically just... We're just trading one off color thing for another. Right? They're both trash. Oh, God. So scary. Oh, okay. We're not gonna go that way. Not gonna risk it. Exactly. Well, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the choice. All right. So with that in mind, random skills. We want red for either a cat. I guess red for a cat or smoke bomb again, but it's got to be under 7,000. Shit. No. Oh, there's the level 9 serenade though. There's the level 9 serenade. That means we only need to upgrade one thing. And then we have 3 items at level. And we have another bingo. Another Bingus. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Can I afford it? Oh, that's a good question. 32. Yes, I can. Never buy over 7,000 and have 65,000 will be fine. Because once we have what we need, we just never spend money again. And we should have more than enough. 65 is a lot though. It's the upper range of the money that we have. I might bring that down a little bit. I have it go up to 75,000 right now. I feel like that might be kind of insane. Maybe if we bring it down to 50, then 50 could probably be like the sweet spot where it's like, it's tough, but not impossible. Because yeah, I usually have around like 60 grand in total, but also the 65K box. Yeah. Oh, if I'm allowed to buy it, I am in this case. Yeah, because it's 6,700. It's just below what I'm allowed. So I think I will do the switcheroo again here. Because this is 2 pets, and then we only have 1 from Fatal Falls, or sorry, 1 from Bad Seed. We do this. This works, and it's closer to the level 9 that we wanted. And now, yeah, things are too expensive. That's okay. That's okay. This works. We're making it work. And I do still have a big heal should things go terribly wrong. Wait a second. Oh, snap. I think I just discovered something else here. If I roll through projectiles with this, it doesn't cool down. That's crazy. There's no cooldown on projectiles for the flashing fans. I think there might be some crazy tech here. Yeah. There is a cooldown. It's like 3 seconds. This bypasses that. But only projectiles, right? Like it's gonna be like niche case anyway. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, totally. There's no cooldown. That's fantastic. 13. We're okay. Yeah, totally. Hell yeah. And I was able to hit him with the crit state. Is actually takes a long time. Check it out. Oh no! Oh, I tried showing off and it didn't work. Okay, that's fine. But I'm pretty sure it still doesn't prop the cooldown. I think I just did that incorrectly. Maybe though. That's got me second guessing. Wow. Whip actually doing weirdly high damage for no scaling. There's that darn owl. One of the things is to do this puzzle. I always skip this puzzle. Tombstone. Okay, 14. Pretty good. We're at the Okay. We're in a good spot. There was something. Oh, totally. I'm pretty sure it doesn't cool down. Like if you roll through an enemy. Yeah, right now it's on cooldown. But that's why I'm certain, because it's so long when you quote unquote parry a melee thing. Versus I've been able to see the image immediately, or the little swipe. Right after doing it the first time. Okay. Flint is a good one. Ooh, actually, Flint would have been... No, because we need a spear. Ooh, I was going to say. Flint would be good. So, refragments, not this time. I do have one. I do have one square that comes up occasionally, and that is no fragments. But that one is mutually exclusive with a bunch of the other ones that are really rough. Yeah. Grab the money. 35, we're looking pretty good. What do we want? If we take off-color mushroom boy, then we are sorted on bad seed. Oh, I can't buy anything. And this is weapons anyway. Okay. So in that case, I guess fans maybe as well. If we roll fans for under 7 grand. Nope. Nope. Damn it. That would have been perfect. 200 over. 200 over. That's absolutely savage. That's okay. All right. It is what it is. Let's move on. I mean, we can break conduct, but I think I'm really gonna try not to, you know, for the most part. We'll take you, and then let's just get out of here. Go fight Kanji. We're not allowed to take anything from her. Is there anything that's gonna be not absolute garbage? It's all garbage. All the way down. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be 950. There you go. That's pretty good. Feels good. That's gonna be 750. I bet you that's gonna be spicy though. Yeah, 950. Let's go. All right, I think that's it. Hell yeah. And yeah, still looking to replace, I don't know, Serenade with something. I would take an off-color or a colorless mushroom boy, but unfortunately, we're not allowed colorless items. Okay, so that's fine. That doesn't matter. Okay. Pretty good here. Yeah, I need a mushroom level 9. Exactly. But at this point, it needs to drop, which is... it's a little savage. I think I'm good as is. Insufferable crypt. All we need to do is take no gear. So that's fine. And of course, I will square that off. In a chest, maybe. Exactly. In a chest from an enemy on the ground. On a pedestal. Yeah, bastard. That sucks when you have that happen and you're inside his hitbox. Not much you can do. It's doing that an awful lot. Wow, this the critter is totally useless, hey? Yeesh. Do scroll fragments count as gear? What do you mean? What would that pertain to? Oh, I understand. No. I think that no fragments is punishing enough. Wow, this is taking forever. Yeah, the pets are totally fucking useless for this, hey? I could actually use the electricity a little bit here. It's kind of silly, despite not having. Ah, yeah. Woof. Oh, shit. I don't have any flasks. Uh-oh. Okay. We might actually get a second chance to fight this fight again. Wow. Oh, this is it. We're cooked. Jesus. I've never had this fight last this long. Jeez. Oh, that was uncomfortable. What a weird and difficult fight. All right, so no pickups. No pickups on gear. That's fine. But yeah, since we have no fragments as another condition that does not overlap with this one, we're going to leave it as is. Yeesh. We are wrecked on health, though. No survival mutations either, huh? All right. Well, I might roll Frenzy back on, as we are currently at 0%. We do have to kill a golem, so that's where we're headed. No incentivized biomes, though, so that means that in order to do this, I need to kill no incentivized biomes. And that's three potential lines. Actually, no, just two. Just two. Oh, that's tough. Because we might get that amulet here. Oh man. So this is the tough choice. So if we break that conduct, we can go kill the golem. But we will lose the bottom. We will lose row 5 and column 1. But if we don't go here, then we're not going to get a golem at all. And we sacrifice row 4 in column 3. What are we thinking? That's a tough choice. I'm kind of screwed either way. Because we are going to go to the sepulcher anyway. So we want to have the 65,000. And we can actually square that off. That's done. Yeah. I'm going to play a bunch of Nintendo Switch games. If you guys have any, if you guys play Mario Kart 8 or World, but F-Zero Classic as well for F-Zero 99. We could do some Tetris. I could even play some Mario Galaxy because I really like Mario Galaxy. It's very good stuff. But yeah, it'll be a fun sort of co-op day or competitive, I guess. But yeah, so this is a tricky one. I guess I just have to make a call here. I think we're gonna make the call. Well, because this is already dead, right? So this is less important. And this is already dead. Yeah, this one's gonna have a pretty big impact, though, is the issue. Whereas Golem only affects 2. And we might end up having to kill incentivized biomes later anyway, because if this shows up incentivized, or if this shows up incentivized, then we're screwed. So I'm actually going to take the risk, and we're going to kill off incentivized biomes, I think. For the we're gonna sacrifice it in order to try and get the rest. Yeah. All right, there you go. So now we got to figure out how do we get our health back? Because we are very, very low on health now, unfortunately. We can re-roll Frenzy, although Frenzy's really not that good. It's really not that good. But it's something, right? It's not nothing. So I think we do that. Adrenaline, I don't know if these two stack. I don't think they do stack. The objective is as many lines as possible. It's as many lines as possible. You're right, it's true. We don't technically need to do the 3 items. I'll still try. I still like to. The goal is to fill as much of it as possible. Yeah, and you know what, Pasty? I was actually being cheeky about that on a previous run, and I left it in exactly for that reason. I did decide to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I did decide to do that in the end anyway. So this is an interesting thought. So Frenzy is based on attack damage. Combo boosts your attack damage. This is kind of cool as well. I do like the roll through. The roll through has been solid overall, actually. I've been really impressed with that. Tainted Flask is nothing, sadly. Choices. I think what we want I want better value than combo. I think combo isn't going to do enough to make Frenzy better. But I think Open Wounds is going to make the biter crit more often. And I think that there is value there. And I am considering melee. And if I did melee, I could re-roll the flawless. We could maybe get better damage out of it that way. I'm thinking about it. Porky-Pack is fun. And it is nice rolling through bombs and projectiles. Oh, I gotta take it, don't I? Yeah, I gotta take it. We're too squishy. All right, here we go. But yeah, no, I was thinking about the whole different path thing. And then in the end, it's okay to have some mutually exclusive choices. I think it's fine. I mean, it'd be great if every single thing could be completed every time, but in a game that is so high in RNG, you really want to be able to keep some of that intact. Jeez. Sure. It's just floor food we're not allowed to pick up. Oh, that's a carrot. Not my best, but it'll do. Oh, right in the face. That's okay. We get to try again. Maybe better. Maybe a little better this time. Ooh, I do like it when the randomizer throws together a good combo of stuff. Okay. Can you please just climb the thing? Bro. Okay, we'll go the other way. I'll go the other way first. How about that? Two, one, and an extra jump. Do we have no, singles, triple color is what we're looking for. I'll take it because of the extra jump. I think that's vaguely useful. The curse is fine. No colorless items, but that's okay. I can eat this. I can destroy that. That's good. Didn't say recycling. That's nice. Yeah, one of the possible boxes is that curses are twice as bad. That's kind of fun. I like that one. All right, you know what? We're gonna bring you over here. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to come back for that. And that's nothing. Rat jam. The rat jam, forever waiting. Interesting that that doesn't work. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, so stressful. It doesn't always work. So for example, these guys, their projectile does not. That is food in a wall. That is food in a wall. Yeah, it's too bad. It would be nice to see if I can roll through something else. If I can roll through the projectiles of the axe throwers. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Nice, he froze. That's kind of cool. Oh, I see. You can't tell the difference between a statue and an enemy. Got a 60 kill door and everything. That's pretty cool, but still not what we're looking for. I mean, we're hoping for a triple red. That's gonna be tough though. Oh shit. Run away, run away. All right, back to the start. Oh, did I not? Interesting. I didn't hit the thing. I didn't hit the switch. Okay, actually, this is my opportunity. Don't die. No. Oh man. Okay. That's kind of funny that we didn't click the thing. Thank you. All right, time to go kill a golem. Finish up column number 3. And there you have it. Gotcha. I dig it. And there is... Oh, that's red. There you go. Boom. So that is 3 bingos so far. 3 bingos so far. It's working. Okay. Yay! No! No! Alright, this is our last shot. Oh, man. Son of a bitch. Ay, 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 ay. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it looks like reflecting projectiles and parrying are 2 different things. Yeah, exactly. No flask hits super hard. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's probably one of the hardest challenges in the mix. Okay, that's fine. We just won't wall climb. If I recall, this was better. I think I did take this because of the extra jump. Right, the curse. I need to survive the curse. Damn it. It's okay. We're doing fine. Jesus. I think this was food as well. All right. We're back. So yeah, we got to watch out for that golem specifically. So instead of going down here, let's check this out. Everything's gonna be too expensive at this point, but that's okay. The only thing I'm looking to replace is my flawless, if I can do so for under 7,000. There's no way. We lose the slow though. No, wait, we have the slow, right? Oh no, we don't have the slow. Damn it. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this, and we're gonna have to re-roll the other thing onto it. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that. I don't have slow on my weaponer skill right now, but nice. I do have 3 level 9 weapons, so we did lose a bingo there. It's okay. It's all coming together here. And then And then, yeah, that's a little too spicy. That's okay, though, because I've got what? 1, 2, 3. I have my 3 level 9 weapons. Okay, good. A tragedy that we can't have anything else, but that's okay. Exactly. We'll also hit a little harder. Get a little more value out of... Yeah, what? Okay, where the fuck are all these extra guys coming from? Jeez. Oh, he's a real one. He's a real one. Yeah, holy moly, man. No flask is like probably the most difficult modifier, I think. It's gonna be the other door, of course it is. Ah. Yikes. Oh man. I have like no healing. I had to do this whole level with no healing because we've already eaten both heals. Or if we luck out, I should get the warp here. Oh no. That golem is... He's elite. Yeah, of course. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh no. I got one more. We got one more try at this. All right. Oh my god. That golem is insane. It's always the same guys, man. I guess we got another shot at not losing all our health, which is nice. I see. Yeah, we can't do that at all. Can you please... Okay. All right. That's it. That's the end of that. That is the end of that challenge. So maybe, I don't know. Do we take 0 flasks max away? Is it too punishing? Is 0 flasks too punishing? Like that seemed really, really bad. The combination of no survival mutations and 0 flasks was too, I think it was too much. I mean, we could kind of go, we could bring it down to one flask max. And that could be like reasonable. Because we could have bought flasks, right? We could have bought flasks there, potentially. Because I don't think no survival mutations is a bad one on its own. I think on its own, it's pretty good. Yeah, I think maybe we just reduce how punishing no flasks is and turn it into just the lowest it goes is 1 flask. So we always have a heal. Exactly, and then having it with a harder food condition as well, right? Because that's really rough as well. On the floor was not so bad. But yeah, there's another one. I don't think I have... I think I was initially like on the floor or on the walls, but then I think I removed that. I think I found that to be a little too punishing as well. All right, cool. Let's remove start with 0 flasks. I think that one is too hard. It's too hard. No, sorry, not that one. The 0 flask max. Starting with 0 flasks is actually okay because you can get them on a run. Yeah. Let's see here. I want to do floor. No wall secrets, no floor secrets, or no wall or floor secrets. So I think maybe in the case of that, because of how restrictive that is, maybe we remove the one that's both. Because that's kind of crazy. So it'll either always be one or the other. And that feels a little better. That was pretty good. We did do quite well. I mean, you know, this is to inject challenge back into the game. And so far, it really has. All right, I think we have time for one more. I think we have time for one more bingo. One more round of bingo. Let's give it a try. So with all of the adjustments and updates that we've made so far today, ideally, it's gotten a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, the golems were insane. Obviously, the golems were absolutely savage. And it's funny. I thought that maybe I could get away with not fighting that elite golem. As soon as I saw him turning an elite, I should have turned back and killed him. That was the mistake I made there. Was that you just cannot ignore them. If you do, it's basically just GG. Absolutely savage. Absolutely savage. But that's okay. That's part of it. Sometimes we die anyway. Now we die for interesting reasons, you know? That's the thing. All right. And there's our reveal. Let's take a quick look at this together. Okay, so now we have no floor secrets. No floor secrets. Let's start squaring things off here. We'll do purple, actually. Okay, so no floor secrets. No pure brutality gear. Stop it. Never eat bread. Okay. Oh, yeah, and you know what? I'm going to go back to this bingo list here. We're going to go down to the very bottom where I've got the have money ones. And I think we're going to reduce it a little bit. So let's bring it back. Let's bring it down to 50,000 as the absolute highest it'll go. So it'll range between having 10,000 and having 50,000. And I think that probably makes the most sense. I think that anything more than that is just starting to be a little silly. But maybe we'll add it back in. Maybe eventually, you know, be like, oh, let's add more back in. But for now, we'll leave it slightly less bad. No ice shards. That's fine. We don't care about ice shards. Achieve max malaise. Nice. Have a poison heal amulet. That could be good. Parry a corpse juice. This tells us we need to go to the ossuary or the distillery. Fog. Okay. We will never recycle meat. Never recycle meat. Never eat bread. Those are actually okay. Those work well together. Never choose the primary color in a shop. That's pretty rough. Fatal Falls slots. Maybe I need to make that less common. I feel like I'm getting a lot of that, and that like really dominates what I can choose in a run. Elite Killer Shrimp. That's interesting. That tells us we need to go to the wrecked ship. Never buy a sword or a dagger. We have to take the armadillo pack. Okay. No teleporters. Ooh. I might remove no teleporters. We'll see. That might be really punishing. Only boss cell 2 doors. 1 flask max. Wow, just the game's like, you know how that last run sucked? Party a brewer. So that tells me we need to go to Castlevania here and Distillery here, or we need to go to Ossuary here, and we need to go to Castlevania here. But we also need to do this. So that means the brewer needs to happen at the start. And then the caverns is where we need to go here. So it looks like we have our run. Our run is going to be Castlevania at first. No, we will have to make a choice. Yeah, so it'll either be corpse juice or brewer will be the they're incompatible. Well, anyway, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it, I think. So that means that we need to go either Castlevania or Ossuary. Because we can do Cavern and then Queen in the Sea. And this one's not so bad. That's very reasonable. Never buy over 8,500. That's kind of nice. That's a slightly better budget than we had before. Might make for things to be easier. I might loosen this one up as well, right? We might loosen it up. But 8,500 is okay. We should be able to buy most things for most of the run. And then a rooting weapon. This makes me think we should go an armadillo pack. So maybe we take green, maybe do survival on this run. And then freezing is very survival. Electric is kind of whatever. Electric is a weird one. We don't really have any electric weapons for survival, sadly. And this would work. You know what? This will work with tactics. And this will work with tactics. Yeah, exactly. You can't buy. Well, you can't choose the primary color. So when we go to the shop, you can either choose random categories or a primary color. And in this case, I will have to pick a non-primary color or a random. If I'm survival, I can't pick survival weapons. Yeah. Yeah, just the language is not so bad, but it is definitely going to compound with the 8,500 for sure. But yeah, I feel like maybe the brewer needs to be, I think this will be the one because we want to go to Queen in the Sea. And we can't go Castlevania from here. Yeah. And then corpse juice. Yeah, corpse juice is just strictly ossuary. Here's a question. No, because we can't go. We can't go to Castlevania. And we can't go to Castlevania at any point while still going to the wrecked ships. Cool. All right, that's fine. So in that case, we're not going to worry about this one. So sadly, the boer is dead on arrival. I think that's dead on arrival. And then I think the rest is doable. So we'll go ossuary. And then we'll go caverns. And then we'll go Queen in the Sea. Which means we need to go to ossuary. Which means we can go to the promenade or the prison depths or the castle outskirts. And we're not restricted in going to the prison depths, so I'm actually going to choose to go there. And we went to the Arboretum earlier, so we're going to go to the promenade this time. There we go. We got it. All right, let's make sure that we restart our runs so we can re-roll this stuff. I didn't remove anything here, did I? Yeah, I'm still kind of on the fence about powers and pets. I feel like there's enough of a difference. So I have 1 potion max, right? Yeah, 1 potion max. Yeah, no teleporters is pretty insane. It definitely seems to cause more problems than not. I think I will remove no teleporters. I think it's punishing enough that it can ruin many other lines. Including, yeah, I think it ruins enough other lines that we should just not have it. So it'll be gone in future runs. Fog, though, we've got a mod finally. The fog mod. That's going to be a tough one. So there's foggers in every biome. And then I think that's it, right? Never recycle meat. Never buy a sword or a dagger. Gotta be careful with that. Only boss cell 2. Only boss cell 2 and no pure brutality gear. So we can do mixed brutality gear. But that's why I'm kind of tempted by tactics here. Because with tactics, we could have rooting. And still kind of have it all sorted out. And if I recall, Fatal Falls has a bunch of tactics stuff in it. So I think we will go with it. So I do have to take the Armadillo pack. So we'll go tactics. Okay. Whew. It's a whole thing. You got to set it up. I imagine this will be a little bit easier for for watching it on YouTube later. Oh, that's a terrible outfit. I hate it. All right, so no, what about the amulets? Do I have any restrictions on amulets? We don't have restrictions on amulets, although no pure brutality gear. You could argue that no pure brutality amulets are wise here, but that's okay because we are taking tactics anyway. Tax. Do we have... We don't have the boy's axe, which is what we're going for. Boy's axe is what we're aiming for here. This is kind of cool. Okay, Fatal Falls. Here's the other thing. Fatal Falls. Let's take a look. Fatal Falls has a number of things we can aim for, weapon-wise. So we have the Iron Staff, Snake Fangs, Serenade, Lightning Rods. So Snake Fangs, Scarecrow Sickles, Cocoon, Lightning Rods. Okay. But none of that is here. I do like this as an opener quite a bit. For tactics, for sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm into it. One flask. We can do it. The sword whip is a really weird one. It's pretty rough. But it's quite good if you use it correctly. As with many things, it's got... I personally think that the cooldown between the transform attack or after the transform attack is too punishing for it to truly be great. But that's okay. But yeah, it's definitely one of those ones. It's like how like the oh, that's nice. It's like how the like the what's the word? The big club and the wrecking ball and the oven axe, like they're all really bad if you are used to fast weapons. And it just takes time to get good. Okay, we are going tactics. What was the restriction on food? It was never eat bread and never recycle meat. So I can't recycle this. Okay. Right, let's get the grenade on the right spots here. No floor secrets, so wall secrets are okay. Rift is considered a secret? It is not. It is not in this case, no. Because there is a separate entry that restricts it in other ways.
Nice.
Yes. Dagger of Profit. Never buy a sword or dagger. I don't need an actual dagger or anything, do I? No, it's just never buy one. Okay. Toxic sewers. So we're going to ossuary. If I recall, ossuary does not have an entrance from toxic sewers. No restriction on amulets. We're incentivized to get purple. Damn, it's a pretty good lacerating aura. Although these two synergize. I gotta say, the foggers are not so bad. Right, so I can never pick my primary color here, which is to say I need to pick, and I can never take pure brutality stuff, so I'm never gonna bother with this. I can take this, and then this is potentially gonna get me the boy's axe that we're looking for. It's really what we want. We want a boy's axe, I think. Because rooting, yeah, we want rooting. Yeah, sounds good, Pasty. What you got for me? Right? Show us the axe. It did not. Boo, hiss. So our only catch is that we can only have 30 in tactics. That's the only... That is the only catch with scrolls. Trident. I am gonna throw this in the backpack. Not because I think it's useful. But because I don't like the laser glaive. Cursed Promenade. I don't have any cursed conditions. I do have to take the Armadillo pack after this. Oh, no floor secrets, right? No floor secrets. Crit floor secrets. Ha! Might be. Stop looking at chat. Add reflect to the parry and the explosive barrel. So fans count. I like it. Yeah, that makes sense. Reflect. Interesting. Parry a bat. Parry. Reflect a pirate bomb. Yeah. And then we'll go reflect a demon. That works. Reflect a parry a festering zombie actually works as well. Because they chuck their little dudes at you. You can turn them into it. Parry a tentacle. That's fine. Parry / reflect an arbiter. Yep, that works. Parry an explosive barrel. Can't reflect that. You can do it with a cursor. No. Where's the guy? Doombringer, cursor. Yeah, so cursor actually. Reflect a cursor. No, that's great. Hell yeah. Parry and reflect a cursor. Doombringers do what? Doombringers don't have a thing you can reflect. And then I gotta do the explosive barrel. Not explosive barrel. Where was the other one? Explosive. There you are. Oh, not explosive. Decoy. Carry an explosive barrel. Interesting. I thought I had it. The boss cell 3. One sec. Oh, there's boss 2. Where's boss 3? Still need to come up with more for the pets thing. Pets thing is kind of a weird one. Don't have enough in that category. Where is it? Area barrel mimic. Okay. Right, explosive barrel is up at the top then. Okay, cool. /reflect. Beautiful. Awesome. Thank you. That'll do. What if filling in a square required you to finish a biome with it as a compromise between picking it up and just dropping off, having to finish the run with it? The problem is that if it's not about finishing the run with it, then it becomes too easy to drop and go. The consequences are too low, I think. I think the consequences are too mild. I think it's there so that your play style changes. Instead of having a temporary inconvenience, I want it to change how I have to approach the entire game. But that's a good compromise. That's a good compromise. I do like that. All right, so things are updated now. This is good. What are we up to next here? We are going to our second biome. Do we have any? Oh, we have many curses. Look at that. We could go to castle outskirts. But once again, curses are not really necessary here. We don't really have a need to go to cursed biomes right now. Although it is nice to get better stuff earlier. So maybe we'll go cursed promenade. I mean, cursed outskirts has better gear. Leads to the ossuary anyway. And it has an extra fragment. So I think we're going to go to outskirts. So I can't pick that up. Or sorry, I can't recycle this food, but I'm only never eating bread, so I can eat that. That's great. All right, yeah, castle outskirts, weirdly enough. Yeah. Interesting. All right. Rooting. The legendary of this is actually rooting. That would be kind of a fun way of getting around a lot of this. Put on wish. Put on wish and then just have vampire killer for the rest of the run. Have the legendary vampire killer. That's kind of awesome. We need a freezing and an electric item. So I guess... Ah, man, I'm really tempted by this, actually. Oh, I have to take Armadillo Pack first, though. I have to take Armadillo Pack. I can't force it. I can't force it yet. Because Armadillo Pack... I mean, I could ignore Armadillo Pack for now and take it later. I guess I could just leave this empty for the time being and brute force this because it'll work. And then we're actually close to a bingo on the top row. I think we're going to do it. I think I'm going to do it. I think we're going to brute force wish. Although, I do want an axe, though. And well, I will say legendary vampire killer is insane. This is tough. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. We're making hard choices today. It's difficult, but fun. We've gotten 1 out of 3. 1 win out of 3 attempts. Those last 2 are pretty rough, but in a good way, you know? Hey, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome to our community, friends. Appreciate you. So I think for the sake of not taking the boy's axe, because yeah, boy's axe would be so good here. You know what? I'm just gonna eat this. It's fine. We're not gonna brute force the vampire killer yet. I'll wait. I mean, I could have taken that anyway, now that I think of it. Just didn't need to make it a legendary. That's all. Yeah, welcome in, TK. How's things? Hope you're well. So we'll take Armadillo Pack. Armadillo's now in the mix. So Armadillo is in the mix. There you go. Merry Christmas. And do I want to re-roll anything? No, not really, because I'm kind of keeping everything. Yeah, I'm going to be getting rid of stuff. So we don't want to spend too much money on it. All right, outskirts. Let's do this. No real incentive to go here, except maybe, hopefully, a better scroll count. But it's dicey. Every time I come here, I'm like, man, soundtrack is so banging. They did such a good job. I thought I had an electric whip for some reason. Rude. Ah, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, there's nothing there. So it looks like the oil grenade does not, in fact, set off the those little fellas. And no restriction on amulets this time. So just grab whatever's best. Damage taken is inflicted on enemy. I think I'm gonna keep what I've got. Oh, there's a rift. Let's get rifty. Have a poison heal amulet. That's what we want. Have a poison heal amulet. Yes. That's gonna be a tough one. We probably won't get that, sadly. But we might. Who knows? You know, we get a lot of things on a run. Extra jump, eh? Not bad. That's fine. We don't need the extra jump. Hey. Easy. Easy game for babies. Oh, actually, only boss cell 2 doors. That was a boss cell 3 door. Sorry. My B. Not going to be using those. Kind of want a different weapon here. Novelty is already worn off. Oh, just random masker hanging out up top. And no damage, only oil. It does do a little bit of damage. I think just certain things don't they say certain things just don't do the thing. There are a couple of abilities that you can kind of get away with. Kill a monster with an elevator. That's exciting. We have an elevator opportunity here. Anything, Just gotta make sure, you know? Yeah, so 30 primary stat max is the only restriction. That's amazing. I love that. That's such a, that's such a cheat code. I'm just like not afraid of those guys at all. Hell yeah. Another one. I think maybe in future runs I'm going to remove take X pack. I think just having a restriction on the pack is probably the play. Right? I think that's going to be the better play here. Purple, can't take it. We want survival tactics, though, I think. What do we want for this? Fatal Falls. Fatal Falls. What do I need from Fatal Falls? Okay. So I'm tactics. So lightning rods. Oh man, I'm gonna have to take random if I want to get. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take random if I want a chance at cocoon or lightning rods. I mean, technically we might get scarecrow sickles through green. It would be nice to have that, but oh, that's such a big pool though. I think we go survival and hope for the sickles. Oh, I mean that works too. Okay, man, that's a lot of shields. I have a lot of shields right now. Maybe too many shields. What do you think? Maybe too many shields. Although this does fulfill half of that condition, so that's good. All right, I'll keep the oil grenade for now. Never buy over 8,500 gold. So scary. And there's the sickles. Oh shit, and I can buy them. And that's it. And we're done. That's Fatal Falls. Oh hell yeah. That's perfect. A freezing and an electric item. Don't have electric item. Maybe I can, I mean, technically my parry shield freezes, but that feels a little cheap. I guess electric whip would probably be the weapon we're aiming for now. Because that'll fulfill that condition. Okay. Yeah, that worked out well. Kind of want... Just trying to think of how do I kill someone with an elevator in here? I mean, there is an elevator, but it's not that simple. Ah, so close. Here's a question. And that goes all the way to the bottom. Does this stop now? This goes all the way up to the top now. I see. Okay. Okay. This elevator's more complicated than I thought it was. I mean, that was a fall, but... Dope moon. It's interesting, too. It's a different moon than we get at the end of the base game. I know that they're, like, not putting too much thought into that, but it is kind of an interesting note that it appears to be a different moon. Okay. I think that's monster bits, right? Because meat is chicken. I mean, technically that's kind of meat. No, that's monster guts. Yeah, guts. Guts. I mean, you could be pedantic and say that guts is meat, but for the sake of the game, for the sake of the bingo, we'll say that they're different. Check the prison depths entrance. All right, so that's done. So that means that now in order to get what I want, I mean, we could do this, right? Because we are trying to go for an axe. Okay. All right, try and roll an axe. Try and roll an axe. I know a whip for sure, but I'm also trying to roll the boy's axe. Because I need rooting on this build. And I don't currently have rooting. That might actually not be the worst. Okay. Yeah, and shit's getting real expensive. Yeah, and I guess if I take the random, like the no categories, then we might be able to roll a pure tactics item. I actually don't mind this restriction. This is a pretty good restriction. No floor secrets. Okay, wait. No pure brutality gear. Rip. And that's why we picked tactics specifically, so that it wasn't going to be as much of a bother. Whew. Ouch. Hey. Right. I have the Dillo. I have the Dillo. Do we care about cells on this run? We don't. Man. I sure wish I could squish him with the elevator, but I don't think it's possible. A little scary, but fine. Only boss cell 2. Hey, I can go in this one. It's another shop. Damn, dude. Skills we have. We don't need any more skills. Skills are complete. So, I guess we just do this and maybe there's something crazy. I mean, it's 8 and 8. I don't need that. It's fine. We need 30 grand and I have nothing. I'm busy spending all our monies. It's fine. He'll come after us. Weird. That was odd. Right, no teleporters. Oh shit, no teleporters means I can't go to the ossuary. We're gonna have to break that conduct. Yeah, I think this is another reason why that's just not gonna show up on future cards. It's just, it messes with other stuff too much. Because yeah, that's the ossuary, that's how we get there. And that's part of our... I mean, I guess in theory, parry a corpse juice could be... Oh, that's interesting. So if we shift right now, we can still parry a boor. We just won't be able to parry a corpse juice. Yeah. Okay. So we can do that, and then we'll axe that instead. I think that works. I think that actually works. I am not using Cocoon correctly at all. I'm using it as like a panic button, and it's not good as a panic button. I gotta say, Foggers is actually not that bad. Like, I know it's gonna totally ruin my life in a minute here, but I really like how the map becomes a mystery. You know? Only 2. Yeah, only 2s. Gotta leave that one out. And I guess that's the other consideration. Maybe we go like these and like these and like these. At least for a bit. And kind of work our way towards our best life of just all damage all the time. So we got some more synergies. Yeah, now we gotta go to Dracula's castle. Gotta go get the guts. Because we only got one heal, so I don't want to get screwed by it. Oh, man. Really? All right. Cool. All right, to Dracula's castle we go to parry a boor. Bit of a hard pivot there, but I think we can make it happen. We got this. It's gonna be great. Poison has no effect on you. Oh, but it's also a double red. I'm actually grateful that it's not what we wanted, because that double red would screw me so hard right now. And there's nothing here. I can't take any of this. Damn. Well played, game. Well played. Rolling is just not quite what I need. Okay, piercing's good on here. Maybe I re-roll this. I don't have enough money to really re-roll it. It's fine. Okay, so we got Armadillo Pack. Now we need more. We need more. Point Blank is kind of cool. Tranquility's kind of perfect, actually, because of how this works. Ill Rhythm, arguably. Do I have any restrictions? I don't have any restrictions on my abilities, do I? No, I can take anything. Maybe we take money. Get rich quick. Try and make more money. Trying to make some cash. I think that's going to be it. All right, so let's parry a boor. This is always such a scary enemy to parry. That's why it's on the list. Because it is not a good time if you miss it. Come on. Oh my god. That was so scary. I just realized. There we go. Okay, so that worked out. A little scary, but that works. There you go. We got our first bingo, actually. Isn't that nice? You got one bingo already. That's kind of OP. Burn the ground when you dodge. That's pretty darn cool. I'll take it. Although I kind of wish I had an affix for this. Okay, we're fine on that. Well, that was awesome. So many explodey bits. Oh, Black Bridge. Wow. It's right there. I don't think I've ever seen the Black Bridge show up right there. It's a shame we lost our advantage. Our speed advantage. And velocity. I think that's fine. We just need to wait. This is a really interestingly shaped level. I'm seeing lots of weird stuff. I'm gonna go take a look at that spot in the top right. I don't think there's anything there. Yeah. Okay, cool. %. Like that we can bleed a skeleton. Doesn't exactly make sense. Hello. No. Floor secrets. Rip. Well, that's how it goes. Sorry, floor secrets. I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. I can just grab them all. Damn it. Well, that's how it goes. Oh, muscle memory. That's what I get for 6,000 hours of playing this game. It's really hard to not do the thing. Well, I guess at least this way we don't have to learn. If I die, I turn it back on. I know, I did think about that. I just feel like I shouldn't do that. Or I should really do that as little as possible, you know? That's exciting. It's frustrating because it is a mistake, but it is also, I do also need to learn to manage my my reactions with stuff. That's nothing. It is unfortunate to say that there will be sacrificial runs as the learning curve is had. Interesting. I wonder what that was that just hit me there. Nope, that's 4. That's 4. We're not going in. Sorry. Maybe. There could be something up and left. Oh. It's one of those. Yeah, he'll be fine. I believe I missed something on the bottom right here. Was a masker. I'll eat the food. It's fine. One or two. I don't have the warp over here, so let's collect it. Oh, that's kind of nice. What are we aiming for here? No pure brutality, huh? Poison heal. Poison heal. Well, it's not poison heal, but it does give us a little bit of... Yeah, it does give us a little bit of extra something, something. That's pure tactics. That's kind of cool. It's not terrible. Star Fury was chosen just because it is Star Fury, so I think we can probably just use magic missiles here. It's okay. I think what it was a I think it was a shielder guy who kind of warped in partway through. Yo, Chaos Blank coming in hot. Thank you so much for the raid. Chaos, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a fun time with Chaos. What were you guys up to today? Thanks so much for joining us. I can't take that. That's okay. We're doing some Dead Cells bingo, and it is really hard. Not only do I need to make better boards, but some of these conditions are just absolutely brutal. But it's been fun. We're having a good time here. Ah, that's how it goes, Chaos. And you know, I do find when you're trying to come up with someone to raid, the best choice is to have someone kind of in your pocket already. Have like 2 or 3 people that you just have in mind. You gotta be careful. You know, viewers are animals. They're animals. Well, regardless, thanks so much for joining us today. Hope you guys had a good time. You were doing some Dead Cells. 3 BC Dracula. Ooh, 3 BC Dracula. That's where the rubber meets the road. Drac gets real hard at that point. Although Dracula's a really tough fight anyway. Just like in general. Well, I hope you guys had a good time, and good luck with whatever you got to do today. Appreciate you. Thanks for joining us. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Adam. I play a lot of Dead Cells, it seems. Play a lot of roguelites, soulslikes, and metroidvanias. And this is the kind of the roguevania that's got my heart. Boss cell 2 doors. We can take this. We can actually take this. That's good. Oh, it's a food shop. It's kind of cool. Never eat bread, so I can't take that. I don't need it, though. No Actually, you know what? We're really, really close to having max malaise. If I rock max malaise and then I roll it back, I think we might be able to do that. Let's see here. I think we might have cleared the malaise. Oh yeah, for sure we cleared the malaise. Okay, so in that case, you know, yeah, we're gonna clear it with the boss anyway. Yes. All right. Well, we're gonna decrease our malaise then, I think. Although I kind of want to keep my money. And you know what? I don't think we need to worry about that. It's not actually that bad. We'll leave it. 45 minutes, sadly died on the second phase. Oh, very nice. Absolutely, yeah. 6 hours is a long time, for sure. Give yourself some food, stretch. I always make sure I have snacks throughout, but it's good to get that blood sugar back up again. All right, well, what do we want? So we can't take our primary choice of colors. We can't take purple here. We're still trying to get axes, but this is a skill shop, so it doesn't matter. So we're just gonna go with this. Because all we can do is replace what we have as long as it's under 8,500 gold. And it was nothing. It was nothing. Cool, so that food is nothing as well. And I think we just needed to parry the boor, so we could go and fight. We could go and fight the concierge right now, actually. Concierge. Because really, the next biome we need to go to is the cavern. And concierge does lead to the cavern, I believe. Just gonna double check. I'm just gonna double check. Let's see, cavern. We can go to cavern from Slumbering Sanctuary and the graveyard. Slumbering Sanctuary and the graveyard. If we go to death, we can go to Slumbering Sanctuary or the graveyard. And if we go to the concierge, we can go to the Slumbering Sanctuary. Interesting. Okay, slumbering. We already went to slumbering. That's where our last run ended. It was a little rough. We didn't have any healing though, so that was really bad. That was a really bad run. Oh no. But yeah, if I go concierge, I gotta go slumbering. And if I go defiled, I can go graveyard. Feeling pretty good about it either way. I think I'm going, because you know what? Maybe we get revenge on death. I don't know. I don't want to fight death again. I'm just gonna go to what's his face. I'm just gonna go to the concierge. I'm gonna be a coward about it. I'm just gonna be a coward. We're trying to win the run here. We did not get the door. Hell yeah. All right. So biters, which I don't love, although the extra damage is pretty sick. And it pierces. It's fine. I'll keep it. More biters on you and you. I don't think we need to really do anything. So we got rich quick, which is nice. That works. Making some money. Working our way towards stuff. I do kind of wish magic missiles had a crit condition. That would have been cool. Yeah, Armadillo Pack was the only real restriction here. Kill Rhythm, maybe. Kill Rhythm could be okay. Although point blank is probably the way. Maybe networking, actually. Networking's got a really high percentage to it, too. You know what? This is better now. This is going to be better later. Let's do it. Oh, that's nice. So maybe we don't like have the head randomized because it's kind of weird. And then we just have the outfits randomized. Okay. Wow. All right. Okay. That was an interesting cooldown on that. That was so rude. That was dicey. Aha! Good job. I can't even be mad about that. That was well done. Like the hardest concierge fight I've ever had. What was that even? That was bad. That was real bad. Probably should have taken some healing, maybe. Rooting weapon or skill. This slows enemies down, so we don't need that. Yeah. Nerves of steel. Yikes. That was really rough. Probably have to heal now. Should I reroll? Maybe get rid of Get Rich Quick? Get like Gastro in here or something? Yeah, I think so. So we have to take Armadillo back. Networking is going to be great. And then we'll take Gastro. And do we have any choices here? Stilt. So we gotta go giant. We gotta kill stuff in the caverns. So slumbering or graveyard. I think we go graveyard. Wait. Oh. Ah, I can't go graveyard. I have to go slumbering. Well played, game. Well played. Yeah, that's cool. The challenge continues. This looks familiar. Can't quite put my finger on it. So floor secrets are out now. Never eat bread, never recycle meat. We're actually going to eat the meat. And I'm actually gonna wait till I hit max melees. I'm just gonna wait. Right? I mean, I guess I had it coming, but damn, dude. That was pretty savage. It's not bad. It's okay. We're okay. It's fine. Just doing fine. Oh, ouch. We are not doing fine. Holy. All right. That was kind of crazy. Jesus. We got cooked. I suppose I had it coming. And it is official. We are at max melees. Hey, love. Welcome back. All right. Achieve max melees. There you go. Very close. We just got to kill a monster in the caverns with a lantern. We have it sorted out. All right, let's get rid of this malaise, shall we? All right, back we go. It'd be cool if collecting cells decreased your malaise bar as well. Kind of like an insulation against, you know? Only boss cell 2. RIP. Okay. Skills. All right. There's Cocoon. It is in the correct price point, but I don't think that's gonna be worth it. We don't have, it's an 8 to a 9. Doesn't really seem worth getting. Scarecrow Sickles, 8 to a 9. I mean, I'll keep that around. Oh! Oh god. Heal time. It's time to heal. Oh, there's a mimic in here. That's fun. It's not nice. Almost had to fight a mimic. That's a 2. Y'all see an electric whip, you let me know. Oh, that's nice. Free Chimkin. Wrong kind of axe, but okay. Not bad. Okay, 20. It's not terrible. Clock Tower. We're not going Clock Tower. We are going to the caverns. Hey, there's our curse. Right, that's the end of that area. I think if we do this, you still want to go through that other big room. Man, malaise raises quite fast. It's funny for my mod of, we don't care about floor secrets anyway. We already axed that. Yeah, for my mod, I was kind of considering having malaise increase more quickly. I don't know if it needs to increase more quickly. Kind of feel like it increases quickly enough. What are my current skills contributing to? The condition is have 2 slots from Fatal Falls. 2 slots from Fatal Falls. There's electricity. There's lightning bolt. I mean, that is the electricity. Oh man, it's always so scary though. All right, we'll do it. Hey, love. When is this done? I mean, when the run's done, probably 3:30. All right. Okay, so Parry Shield is a 4. That might be worth getting. 30,000 gold we can definitely get later. I think we do that. That is the other Fatal Falls item that we could consider having if I wanted to do that instead. Right? Because then we still need to get... Oh, what is it? We could then replace maybe Cocoon with Wolf Trap. Because I don't have the freezing item here yet. This could be something. And then yeah, that amulet seems to be getting further and further away. Well, we'll do our best. Does freeze when destroyed? I don't know. I'm not. It feels a little too easy if it's just an affix, is kind of the problem. Like, you don't really have to commit to anything. You know what I mean? And we're already doing that with something. Oh, that's interesting. Poisons enemies that wound you. Not quite. Legendary poisonous swarm. That is delightful. Victims freeze nearby enemies. I mean, it is there. I don't know. It just feels too easy. It's a tough one because it almost feels like it has to be... I don't know. Yeah, right. I feel like it should be a freezing item. The problem, of course, as I'm sure you can guess, is that freezing is mostly relegated. No teleporters. I can't take... Oh, no, we already... Yeah, we stuck with no teleporters. But that means I can't go to the caverns. Shit, we had to kill the no teleporters anyway. Bummer. All right. Well, that's how that goes. Because, yeah, I want to get to the caverns, and I can't get to the caverns unless I do it. All right. Rip. Yeah, I think, as I mentioned earlier, teleporters has been removed from future games. I think it messes up too many other bingo lines. All right. Boss Cell 2 doors. That's the other thing to consider. Because I couldn't have gone to caverns without the Boss Cell 2 doors. So that's really sketchy. Was there anything else? Oh shit, caverns is cursed. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, okay. We're good. Damn, cursed caverns, let's go. We already saw the Mimic was in this previous level though, so. But now we don't care about freezing items. Kind of, yeah, we kind of don't care about freezing items. Stony. Nothing here. Yeah. The arrow kind of seems like a weird one. Poisoned? The whole thing seems... This whole build is kind of tenuous at best. I think we'll leave what I've got here. Bank! That's interesting. That's very interesting. But no, we can't because we need to kill an enemy with a cavern lantern. We need to kill someone with a cavern lantern. And ideally an elevator too. We can do an elevator also. Yeah, so I'll make sure I take the randomized heads off. Because it does seem to mess with stuff. Come here. Oh shit, that's lava. Hilarious. Okay. There it is. There's the elevator.
Nice.
All right, that worked out. Oh, there we go. There's the lantern. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's that. That's 2 bingos at once. That's 2 bingos at once. Very nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, Cocoon's kind of a dummy here. It's not very good. Especially considering we have parrying already through the armadillo pack. Oh! Ouch. That's cheese. I'll take it. Remember, once we hit 30, we gotta stop. That's as much damage as we get. Where were you on the last run? How did he not aggro on me? That's kind of surprising. Oh, even more caverns. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I'm still kind of hoping that I find a whip. That would be my ideal. But I just don't think it's going to happen at this point. I don't think we're going to get it. Random weapons. All right, back to random weapons. All right, so survival. So if I do this, I'm more likely to get, well, you might get whip and you might get axe. I might not get whip or I might not get axe. I think we just have to risk it for the biscuit. Oh, where's that goddamn axe? Oh, and of course I can't spend more than 8,500 gold, so we are screwed. Shit. All right. Interesting. Just no rooting swords, axes, nothing. Not even a little. Skills again. 75. We could go to level 13. That's kind of dope. Oh, cocoon. Betrayer. I've got my 30,000 gold. You know what? I think cocoon works, and I'd rather take the 30,000 gold. That's another bingo right there. We got it. Let's see here. How does the amulet single color triple? It means 3 reds, 3 reds, 3 oh, I see what you mean. I guess in theory it would have completed it, but what I was more thinking was a 3 scroll amulet that is all the same color. So in this case, a 4 scroll amulet does not get it. It is somewhat unlikely, though. Still. That's a good question, though. We could make multiple entries on that, actually. That would probably be my response to it. Would make one that's specific to 3 scroll amulets, and then make one that's specific that includes 4 scroll amulets. Obviously, you run into some problems in the caverns, right? But that's a good point. I don't think I would have wanted to take the debuff, though. I'll tell you that much. There's that rooting. So if I am able to get this, we might lose Fatal Falls here. But then if we get the snake fangs, oh, we still lose the electricity though. It's just we're kind of just shuffling things around on the Titanic here, I think. But this does take care of another square. A square that I don't currently have managed. I'm gonna come back for this maybe. But yeah, the intention behind it was that you have to have a triple scroll amulet. Man, this whole max malaise thing has really gotten out of hand. Probably something to consider for future runs would be the thing to consider for future runs. Oh god. Would be to have 2 separate conditions. Oh, Jesus. That's crazy. Definitely almost died. Have an amulet with 3 of one color. Would be slightly more precise language. That would allow for another... It would allow for a little more nuance. I mean, we're gonna potentially get cooked here anyway, because we don't have healing at all. I mean, if I find food, I have to take it at this point. We hope it's in an enemy. I don't remember if we already picked it up. Yeah, so in theory, that could cover it. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh wait, no, was that for a previous run? Yeah, that was for a previous run. Gotcha. Maybe I will take it anyways, though. It's not bad. Bunch of extra health might be nice. Yeah, sure. We lose 1 hit, we lose 1 point, and that's okay. I still need to obviously clear this curse wherever there's an enemy. There you go, that guy. You'll be the guy. Excuse me? Oh, I see. This is a guy who warped elsewhere. Don't tell me there isn't a single enemy left. Okay. That was going to be a little much. There you go. I mean, not that it matters. We are still definitely 1 hit away from death. And do we want to get the wolf trap in the mix here? Do we replace the cocoon with the wolf trap? I think we do. I think we do. And that means we do lose this for now. We get this. And what was the other one? Fatal Falls. We go back to being half full. Okay. Jeez. Man, healing restrictions are crazy. Like they really do a number on survivability. Oh, all right. Holy. That takes care of business. And now literally all we need. Oh man, that's really good. 300% extra. Quad damage, I'll take it. We just can't risk getting hit by anything, ever. We are cooked if we get touched. Yeah, that's insane. All right, so that's cool. Electrified synergies on this stuff, which is kind of neat, actually. Do I need anything from this?
Engage in the critical ritual of hydration.
Oh, we can do that for sure. We're almost there. Does the quad do the DOT? That's a good question. I imagine it does. I imagine it does. Okay, I want something else for this, right? We got to go back to not having enough, which is okay. Yeah, no worries on damage anymore. Now we just want healing more than anything. Well, I have to take Armadillo Pack because that's part of our conducts. But yeah, damn, dude. Okay, so Gastro and what? I mean, Necro. Necro's not going to be very good. This seems okay, but I don't know if I really want that. We don't have a lot of curses kind of kicking around. Yeah, it kind of feels like Gastro and Necro are going to be the play, even though they're off color and it's weird. Because I don't know, this is just not often enough. I mean, technically you could parry every enemy, right? It's fine. We'll just do Gastro and Necro, and we'll call it. That's fine. It's not, as I said, it's not ideal. It's not a good Necro. That being said, hell, you know, it's funny. If this was a melee weapon, we could potentially throw a Frenzy on there. Oh, what a weird build. I mean, it worked. Okay, 26, 27. No. That is, yeah, that's bad seed. We don't need that. All right, so we want the killer shrimp, so we have to go this way. We have to have the killer shrimp. Can't believe we're going to the lighthouse like this. Jesus Christ. And another whip. All right. I don't think we need that. I mean, we'll see if we get absolutely cooked here. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, I think. So we are going to the Queen and the Sea. Kill ourselves an elite shrimp. I mean, we just gotta not get hit, right? That's the key. Just don't get hit. Goddamn. It's true, we do have 30k again. Let's make sure we fill that up. Man, that poison amulet. Yeah, I'm thinking the crazy amulets are just not gonna be a thing. Like, maybe it could be one of those things where it's like we make groupings of them. So like, instead of having like a specific one that you have to have like one of the give them a classification. Okay, I want you to become an elite. Become an elite. Come on, do it. Do it, you coward. I guess I'm the coward. I'm willing to do this. Man, he's so cool looking. I wish that our guy looked as cool as they do. They look so awesome. So every minute or so, they every minute and a half, I guess. Oh no, you know what? I need 2 melees in order for these guys to start doing this. So I'm actually gonna just wait. We're gonna wait until we're at 2 melees, because there's just no other way to guarantee one of these guys turning into an elite. Okay, so we've increased our tier. So now stuff starts to come in. Plus, we should start to get some elite action from him. Man, I never really got a chance to actually like look at their Okay, he's not doing the thing. That's fine. We'll manage. I'm definitely taking that. All right, well, we'll just hope for the killer shrimp, man. Damn. I thought it'd be a little bit easier, but oh, damn it. He was gonna turn. He was gonna turn. Yeah, I forgot. 28. That's nice. Yeah, the guys in the ceiling seem to be fairly prone to turning into elites. I imagine I'll have more chances. Getting close to our max, though. One more scroll, and that's it. Just gonna have this guy chase me for a little bit. No, not gonna turn. I wonder if there's like a specific thing that happens, like whether they get like one shot, you know? Kind of like it seems like the ow. Woo. Yeah, it seems like the banished have like one charge in them basically, and then they don't really charge after that. They mostly just stab at you. Might have something to do with AI, right? It was a little rough though. Right, it goes through shields. Hell yeah. That is a triple door, I think. Come on, man. What is this? Triple red. Pure brutality gear is a no, but maybe if you die, you have the same chance. Yeah, maybe, eh? Gotta sleep. Sounds good, my dude. Have yourself a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the support. I always forget how big this level is. It's huge. Huge. Man. All right, I guess we'll go up and to the left. Yeah, this knife is just nothing now. Really, you just don't want to... Yeah, he just doesn't want to grow into a big boy. The electricity's kind of busted. Stop it. Oh shit. No. It's fine. want to stop these guys from turning into elites because I want to try and encourage these guys to turn into elites. God. It's a good thing they're stuck in the ceiling. Maybe if they just like hang out for a bit, they'll turn. Interesting. Isn't that weird? Yeah, they're just not turning, are they? Oh, okay, there we go. He's now elite. Got him. Cool. All right. So that's that. So now we just need to fill a fatal slot or find a freezing item or find a poison amulet that heals. Yeah, I remember when the morass was insanely big. Yeah, it was crazy. It took like way too long to navigate. Everybody hated it, which is kind of funny. I actually really liked it personally, but everybody's different, I guess. Sure, we'll grab that. Right, so we're at 30, so we just go back and forth now. We've reached our maximum. That's a 4. We can only take 2s. Jesus. Nope. Okay, random skills. Don't really want anything. I'll just go with that. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, the morass. I think my highest number of enemies in the morass was, I want to say, no, this is not bad actually. Might be worth upgrading this. Sure, we'll take it. 254 or 257 maybe. It was 250 something. Okay, 45. It's not terrible. Oh, I'm so far away from that. Yeah. And that was like during that time when it was weirdly big. And then they slowly filtered out most of it. Am I going back through the level? I am going back through the level. I'm like, why is it so dead in here? We don't need a kill streak. So how do you feel about the potions? Do the potions change the game too much? Or at least like the no potions kind of things. Like no potions was too harsh, I think. How do we feel about one max potion? It definitely, oh, that's a 2-door. Yeah, that definitely feels like maybe we could bring it up to 2 max. Because I do have another affix that's start with X potions, meaning even if you have a full spread of your max stays the same, but your current goes down to the number. So you can start with 0 potions. I don't think that's terrible. I think that's actually like a nice balance of keeping it fun, but also making it challenging. Yeah, and reducing the max seems to compromise my fun of it a little bit. We got our 60s. That's nice. Okay, wait, I gotta... Oh, that's actually an entirely different path. All right. Yeah. 7 and 7. Nice. Just a boy's axe. My kingdom for a boy's axe. It's like it's not even in the game. I have tried to find it at every opportunity. Okay, 59. And remember, of course, this percentage doesn't actually mean anything. Because... Nope. It doesn't actually mean anything because I have quad damage, so I basically have no health no matter how you shake it. Although it is nice to see the number go up. I'd like to see more secrets in the shipwreck. I feel like there weren't enough secrets. I think it would have been cooler. Be cooler if you did. So we've got our thing here. So really, we just want to brute force. That's not terrible. What is it? Parry is 9. I think parry's 9 is fine. Oh my god. Oh, you're the worst. There's freezing though. There's freezing. And then if we get rid of the throwing knife, that gives us a bingo there. Actually, that's not a bingo at all. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. I think that might be all of it. Son of a bitch. Just nothing. Although it's kind of cool that we got that box done. Kind of a shame we got sort of screwed on the other one. All right, lighthouse. Let's go die at the lighthouse. This is going to be so intense. Oh my god. All right, well, we got a couple of tries, I think. I think we got a couple of tries, right? How many times have we died? I know, rip Fatal Falls. But I needed the rooting. I needed the rooting. Like a fang might have been good. And actually, you know what's funny? I could have grabbed a fang and put it in the backpack and not used Armadillo Pack. Because Armadillo Pack we have, but we didn't need to actually use it. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I think I'm good with this, right? Yeah, that's fine. And I think these mutations are unnecessary. And it is just above what keeps us good to go here. Okay, so we have to take Armadillo Pack. What else do we need here? What is going to help us with this fight? Networking is kind of amazing, actually, potentially for this fight. And point blank? Probably point blank and networking, unless there's any reason not to do that. Yeah, I think that's it. All right. Yeah, I think we're there. So I think it's going to be point blank and networking. And that should ideally reduce the fight time by a lot. Still kind of scared of Cleo, though. She's always a little frightening. Nice. Yeah, as I said, I'll change the head being randomized. Because it looks like the outfit randomizing does actually already do the thing. All right. Disengagement was a consideration. It's true. I didn't even think about it. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop breaking my shit. That's actually really funny. Sir, what are you doing here? This is a Wendy's. Yeah, definitely should have gone disintegration. Probably should have gone disintegration, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, shit. That's a carrot. That's a carrot. Why is she in the lava? Or whatever it is, the fire. Okay, here we go. There we go. She's out. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. I don't know if we got hit there. I feel like maybe our toes tapped the floor ever so gently. Because I went for that carrot, which was kind of cool that she dropped a carrot. I didn't know that they could do that. We don't care about melees. We need all the DPS and all the health. There we go. That's 2. Drinking their flasks. What troopers? Come on. Come on. There it is. And now it's just Cleo. Now it's just you and me, Cleo. Yes. Ah! Don't do it. Okay. My goodness. It's working. It's a little stressful, but we're doing it. Oh, okay. Final fight. Here we go. We're already fully meleeed. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. That was weird. Both of them died, though, I think. Ah! Oh. What? What was that? That was so strange. Can you please die? Oh, no. Ooh, that's really dicey. All right, we did it. Ah, she just tapped us ever so gently. All right, War Spear, you're out. Ah, nice. One more fragment, but unfortunately we can't take this, so it's gonna go here. Oh, man. All right. We don't have 1-hit protection, unfortunately, for this upcoming fight. Maybe we can reroll. We could reroll into disengage, I think. We don't need to reroll any of this. It's fine. Yeah. I think we reroll. Do we lose the 30k? Oh, we do, because it's 8. Damn it. But here's the thing. We didn't get the amulet anyway, so I think we take this. Oh no, we would lose. Oh, we would lose that. Bingo. Shit. Okay, well, we can't do it then. We can't do it. We just gotta go with what we've got. You get what you get, and you hope for the best. All right. Yeah, that fight was really scary. They behaved very strangely. The way Cleo was kind of like locked into animation, just kind of spinning there. I thought she was gonna die, and then she didn't, which was very weird. And you have it. Woof. Beautiful. We did it. We won twice. And we only had to kill two of the nice. Yeah, we only had to kill 2 of the things that we did earlier. Teleporters, I think, is just bad. I'm glad I removed that. The corpse juice was a choice, and the floor secrets was a mistake. So this is actually starting to come together as a pretty solid way of playing bingo. Most of this board was possible in one sitting. We did get 2 wins today, one with a spoiler and one here, so that was great. Well, thank you so much for joining me for Dead Cells Bingo 1. This is our, 2 out of 4, not half bad. Well, I guess it is half bad. But that'll do it for me. Thank you so much for the follows. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. Thanks for your tips and hints. It's good we'll get there. That was pretty solid. I think, for this, where is it? It's here. So we'll get rid of this. I think it was in here. So it's the randomized head, I think, is kind of the weird one. So we'll just turn that off, I think. And then we'll just be randomizing outfits. I think there's something weird was happening with this, where I didn't really play nice with the other thing. But there you go. Maximum number of potions. That was tough. 1 potion was really, really hard to play with there, but it wasn't impossible. So I think we will leave it in for now. But goddamn. Good stuff. Well, that was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for joining me, my friends. I appreciate you. This was a bonus stream, so we don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I'm going to go and do stuff and hang out with the wife. And I will see you fine folks on Monday. We're going to be starting a little bit later on Monday, though. Monday is going to be... when is Monday going to be? Monday... Let's see here. I'm taking the wife to work at 9. So I'll probably be home at like 10 a.m. my time. It'll be a much later start to the stream. But we'll be doing more of this. I want to do more Dead Cells Bingo. Mondays, we also do viewer builds. The viewer builds are taken care of through channel points. If you have the channel points, you can purchase a viewer build. But anyone who donates $20 or more is able to do a viewer build regardless of whether they have channel points. So if you got some cash burning a hole in your pocket and you want to see a viewer build with specific gears, path, bosses, that kind of thing, just let us know. And obviously, anytime someone does make a donation of $20 or more, I will make sure to put them to the front of the line for our next viewer build. But regardless, if you want to wait for channel points, that's a great way to do it too. And we always do lots of different stuff where we do, challenges and restrictions in general. I have a few other restrictions that I do, but this has been a lot of fun because we get to kind of randomize some of it, and it makes for a little bit of extra thinking. Also forcing me to be a little bit more conscientious with the decisions I make. That floor secret one was easily avoidable, and we lost 3 bingos. 3 bingos because I made 1 mistake there, so that was really frustrating. But it is what it is. And as was mentioned earlier, I buy pasty. I could have died in the level, and I'm kind of on the fence about whether I want to do that, whether I want to kill myself for, in-game for these sorts of things. But that might be a way of getting around it. But I feel like, I don't know, I was okay. I was comfortable with just letting that one die today. But anyway, thanks so much for being here. Let's find someone to raid, and then we'll be back on Monday. Y'all are the best. This has been a good time. Thanks for all the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, Abdu. Welcome for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Chaos Blank. And GG's to everybody else who joined us for the day. We're going to jump into Mr. Luthamir's stream. He's doing some Valheim. Luthamir is a good friend of the channel. He's a fantastic streamer and good friend and colleague. I think you'll like him if you don't already know him. Join me in saying hello. And I'll see you guys on Monday. We'll do it all over again, but better. Thanks for joining me for another round of Dead Cells Bingo. See you later, and bye-bye.